Greetings, fellow detectives. Or should I say Guten Tag. Welcome to the stream. How you all doing today? Welcome back to the Nancy Drew 2025 Summer Streamathon Aesthetic Nancy Edition, where we are playing through all of the Nancy Drew games with an aesthetic theme. And today we are finishing our first aesthetic. We are finishing winter today with our last game of the winter aesthetic, The Captive Curse. Let's see. Greetings, Casey, Cybernastic, Katie, Raymarie, Clue Girl, Dragon Slayer, Abby, Tina, Maple, Emma, Zach, Cybernastic, Lucas. Greetings, Joshua, Soph. Greetings, Dreamer, Kitten. Oh, you got your merch today. Yay. Greetings, Ryan. Very fun game, I agree. Greetings, Julie. At the doctor, but you'll return home soon. I hope everything goes well at the doctor, Julie. Greetings, Sarah and Candace. You've moved this game up quite a bit. This is one that raised for me, too. I have come to appreciate it more and more over the years. Greeting, Brenna and Carrie Ann. Carrie Ann, your enjoying the aesthetic sounds like perfection. I love it. Happy summer solstice. Yes, happy Litha to all who celebrate. Today is the summer solstice. It is the longest day of the year and the official start of summer. Greetings, Jaguar. Enjoy your work, Lurk. Let's see. Greetings, Gemna. Greetings, Komatars. Saw the notification. Yay! I hope you're enjoying your book, Komatars. Let's see. Greetings, Tori. Welcome to the stream. Greetings, Maria. Greetings, Punchy LaRue. So good to see you. I get mixed up since first day of summer is June 21st. Well, I think... So when I Googled it this year, it said that where I live, it was June 20th this year. Usually it is just June 21st. But I think maybe it depends on where you live. Like, where the sun is? I'm not sure. Maybe it is tomorrow. I don't know. It's either today or tomorrow. The summer solstice will occur on Friday, June 20th this year. Will be both the longest. So maybe it depends where you live. I don't know. But when I look it up, it does say today. So we'll celebrate it today because we're all here. Why not? Why not? Greetings, Fluffy. Oh, yes, your pretzel dogs. I saw those in the Join the Aesthetic channel on the Discord, Abby. Such a great way to join the aesthetic. Yum. Greetings, Sydney. Greetings, Laura. Greetings, Sana. Greetings, Skylarville. Alana. Just saying hello before going back to sleep. It's 6:30 a.m. Oh my goodness, just done with an airport drop-off. Sleep well, Alana. Thanks so much for saying hello. Greetings, Maria. Working on your color socks while on sick leave. I hope you feel better soon. Greetings, Caitlin. This day is dragging. This will help you get through the day. Happy to help. Happy to help. Lots of German heritage in your family. Not the wearables merch, Ryan. The coasters and the ornaments and magnets. Greetings, B. Greetings, Clue Girl. Can't stay very long, but wanted to catch at least the start of your favorite game. Yay! I love this game. So good. Greetings, Aaron and Becky and Friday. It starts at 10 p.m. today. Well, there you go. Let's see. Greetings, Rachel. Greetings, Aubrianne. Let's see. Yeah, the true solstice starts at like 10 p.m. technically, so practically tomorrow. Technically today, also practically tomorrow. Leo season isn't far off. This is true. Greetings, Dana. Greetings, Helena. Still in time to meet Lucas. Literally just caught up on part of the Waverly stream. Perfect timing. Moving from replay Wizard Kitten to live Wizard Kitten. Love it, love it. Greetings, Shay. Welcome to the stream. Greetings, Region. Okay, I think I got everyone. If I missed you, I'm so sorry. We have merch available for 2 more days. So I'm going to plop the link for the merch in the chat. Greetings, madam. Welcome to the stream. Save you from work. I will do my very best. So remember that merch is only available for 2 more days. You can get your crewneck sweatshirts, your t-shirts, your cinch bags, and your blankets all in 4 unique designs, 1 for each aesthetic season. At the link that I just plopped into chat, it is only available until Sunday. So if you want it, You gotta get it now, otherwise it will be going away. Greetings, Deanna. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Today's stream is brought to you by the patrons over at Mystique Manor and by all the official Fellow Detective channel members. Thank you so much to the official Fellow Detectives, Junior Detectives, and Senior Detectives for your continued support. Today's stream is also brought to you by any super chats and super stickers that are used in chat today. If you need the aesthetic book link, I will plop that in the chat as well. The aesthetic book has ideas on different ways to join the aesthetic for every single Nancy Drew game. Greetings, Brownwin. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Are you having gorgeous weather? It's getting hot where I am. It's getting toasty. Mostly Scandinavian. It seems like lots of people with German heritage today. I am also mostly Scandinavian. I actually don't have German heritage. Scandinavian and English. Mostly Norwegian. All right. I think that's all of our announcements. So shall we go ahead and pop into the game? Let's do it. It's been in the 90s the past few. Blech. Blech. I do not like the heat. I am not a hot weather kind of person. Greetings, Sora Chicken. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Your grandma was 100% German. Mm-hmm. This weekend is a stay inside weekend. Too hot. Too hot indeed. Ooh, dropping my stuff. Okay. Turn that off. Move this over here. The game music. Scooch this over. Okay, and if we wanted another compelling reason why the Captive Curse should be in the winter aesthetic, look at these windows. Clearly it's winter where Nancy is. I mean, clearly. Mostly Finnish. Your last name is Norwegian. Gonna be in the high 90s. Yeah, I think most of the US is having a real toasty time. The UK is having beautiful weather, 31.5 degrees Celsius where you live. You live in Vermont and you don't have AC. Oh no. Oh no. Greetings, Rachel. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Is it snow or is it rain? It looks to me like frost. It could be rain, but it kind of looks frosty, you know? Exactly. It's cool, cloudy. It's like, it's close enough. We also have a Ransom of the Seven Ships ship. We have some phone charms from Shadow at the Water's Edge. We have the comic from Shadow at the Water's Edge, which you can read in its entirety. And a Carnivale mask from Phantom of Venice. We have Nancy's iconic scrapbook. And I do not believe this is the light that burns out. Greetings, Callista. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, sorry, I'm starting a little bit late today.
For centuries, a fearsome monster has been stalking Castle Finster. Legend has it that once it is on the prowl, it won't return to the woods until it finds a new victim. A wealthy German investor, Marcus Bohm, has called me to Castle Finster to help him scare out the truth in this bizarre and terrifying case.
It's so funny how I did a whole video on this too about how the mysteries begin, but in Danger by Design, when we first got the case file, it was like 4 pages long and super detailed. And then this is, I believe, the last case file that we get, and it has like literally nothing. Basically no information. Burnt bulb is Venice. Ooh, scary, Rachel. I'm so glad to hear that, Maria. Be nice to myself and Junior. This case file stinks. It's very vague. Yeah, I'd be pretty freaked. Not the closed gates. Oh, it's so scary. This is basically every recurring nightmare I have. I have a recurring nightmare where I get chased and then I get stuck and then I'm like trapped. Do you guys have recurring nightmares like that where like the theme is basically the same? That's mine almost every single time. I'm being chased by something and then I get stuck. Let's see. A couple people popped in during the first cutscene. Let's see. I know, the intro's so spooky. Do you get money from the ads? Yes, I do. Not like directly, but you just add revenue. Greetings, Lou. Welcome to the stream. Lurk while I build a desk. Nice. Enjoy your desk building, Lurk. Anyone else pop in? Is Lonnie voicing both? I'm sure she voiced the monster. That sounds exactly like her monster sound.
Hello? Hello? Open up, please.
No, thank you. We already have one.
What?
What?
This is Nancy Drew. Please let me in.
This is Lucas. Please let me out.
I love Lucas.
What?
What?
That's what you sound like when you say that. What?
Can I talk to someone else about coming in?
No. But if you can find the match, maybe I'll let you in.
All right.
That's what you sound like when you say that. What? What? Greetings, Dino and Lucia. Welcome to the stream. Definitely dreamed about being chased and then feeling glued to the floor. Yes. Used to have a recurring dream you were being chased by a witch through a hedge maze. Oh, scary. Lucas! Okay, well, let's see. It's clearly not that one. Clearly not this one. This guy has different colored shirts. He has a pocket and he has brown hair, so I believe it has to be these two.
I got it.
It is Lily from Tomb of the Lost Queen.
Okay, I solved it.
Nice job. Now for part 2 of your test.
Lucas!
You passed. Good job. Gotta go.
Nancy, sorry about Lucas. I'll have a little talk with him later. Come meet me in my study on the 2nd floor.
Is this the funniest Nancy Drew game? I think it might be. Running in dreams is hard. So true. Now for part 2 of your test. I love him. So funny. Pinocchio. I look like a sad old Pinocchio. I'm wearing my flowery overalls today, which are kind of green and black and look a little bit like lederhosen. This is the closest I've got to lederhosen. Lucas is funny. He's so funny. Okay, that's how we learn how to play a xylophone. So many great one-liners. So many. This game is very quotable.
You're bothering me. I'll go away now.
Thank you, Skylarville. I think I'm in my overalls era. I need to get more. Greetings, Jenna. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Dialogue in this game top-notch. I agree. That's what's really endeared me to this game even more over time, is just realizing how clever the dialogue is and how repeatedly funny it is. Like, it doesn't get old for me. Overalls are underrated. There's Nancy from Haunting of Castle Malloy. Not sure how that got here. We'll have to do this every time we pass to see what kind of goodies we can find in the well. You've never played this one. You've only streamed it. Also, love overalls. Yes. Oh, another doll from Castle Malloy, but this time the sheep one. Also, this courtyard is gorgeous.
These are pretty dull, but they might come in handy.
Greetings, Lufisro. Welcome to the stream.
Leave me alone.
But I want to explore.
Leave me alone.
Aesthetic Nancy wants to see all of the places that we can go. This well goes all the way to Ireland? Apparently. Oh. So pretty. Anything else? I was gonna say, I think there's at least one more coin out here. We're gonna need lots of coins because we're gonna want to try and buy everything from the gift shop again. Oh, okay. Not gonna lie, I always forget this one exists somehow. Excited to see how this plays out. Librarians, professors, folklorists. Jacob and Wilhelm Grimm, better known as the Brothers Grimm, were born a year apart in Hanau, Germany in 1785 and 1786. Their childhood was a relatively happy one until their father died when the boys were in their early teens. After his death and the death of their grandfather shortly thereafter, the family struggled to make ends meet. Eventually, both Jacob and Wilhelm attended the University of Marburg to study law. It was here at the university where the brothers' interest in collecting folk and fairy tales was first peak. Gotta get paid to buy more Wizarding merch. While traveling in France as a research assistant for one of the professors, Jacob became fascinated by a German manuscript of old stories he had found. Interested in keeping the tales and the culture alive, Jacob and Wilhelm began their search for other such tales. The brothers solicited help from their friends as well as trips to the surrounding countryside in order to obtain as many tales as possible. A large majority of the tales came from female acquaintances, such as Dorothea Wilde and the Hassenpflug sisters, Amelie and Jeanette. The first edition of Kinder- und Hausmärchen, Children's and Household Tales, was published in 1812 and contained 86 different tales. With the success of the first edition, the Brothers Grimm continued their search for additional tales. Though they attempted to keep the tales as true to the original telling as possible, the first edition was thought to be unsuitable for young children. As a result, each subsequent edition of the book was edited slightly in order to make the stories more suitable for all audiences. The second edition, released in 1815, contained 70 new tales, and 5 more editions followed over the years. The final 7th edition had the 210 tales still seen today. The fairy tales were not the only well-known project from the Grimms. They also started work on Deutsch Wörterbuch, a detailed German dictionary that traced the origins of German words, though they were only able to publish a small portion of the massive undertaking in their lifetimes. The dictionary was such a large project that it wasn't completed until nearly 100 years after their deaths. Jacob Grimm also invented Grimm's Law, a formula that explained how consonants changed across languages. By the end of the 1850s, Jacob and Wilhelm Grimm had received numerous honors and awards, were members of the Göttingen Seven, been librarians to the king and respected throughout the world before their deaths in 1863 and 1859. Their names live on forever as one of the foremost folktale collections of all time. Love the cuckoo phone. Greetings, Sid. Enjoy your work lurk. Okay, so we've got the Grimm brothers. Nothing here. What else can we explore?
There must be a specific order to play these in.
Yay, music. It's beautiful, isn't it? All right, well, we have no idea where Carl's office is, so we can just kind of explore wherever we want. And also, we should absolutely change the phone to something more wintry. There we go. Yep. No. Yep. Yep. Okay. Definitely going with the wintry Waverly. Gotta celebrate. We could do the vibration. We could do the cat to go with Waverly. Not the disco. Cow is giving more like spring, summer. Maybe we'll do the cat to go with Waverly. What's in here? Oh, a gift shop, our favorite place. Guten Tag. Also, there's Cocoa Kringles. Where are Cocoa Kringles at? Get your Cocoa Kringle emojis out for our first sighting of Cocoa Kringles this game.
Guten Abend, Frau. Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Sprechen Sie... Oh, do I speak German? No, sorry.
No. I am the one to apologize. Carl, the Burgermeister, is supposed to tell me a little bit about each guest, like the language you speak and where you're from. This way I can have everything prepared for your stay. But again, he has not done this correctly. I'm Anya, the Castellan. I'm in charge of guest services. I'm here to help you with anything you need during your stay.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nancy Drew.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Miss Drew. You sure picked an interesting week to visit. You must have a strong heart.
What do you mean?
What, you don't know? Then it's nothing.
It must be something, or you wouldn't have said anything.
The castle's worked up in a panic right now, so I have to warn you that your visit here may not be the world-class experience we aim to provide. But I will do my best to make sure that your visit is a happy and safe time for you.
Yes, Friday. Next season is spring.
Why is everyone a little spooked right now?
Oh, it's... Well, I suppose you'll find out about it anyway. I might as well be the one to fill you in. Mind you, don't get upset. Are you the easily frightened type?
I feel like aesthetic Nancy isn't.
No.
Good. You'd tell me if you were. There's nothing wrong with being scared.
I'm not. Promise.
Okay, good. But you do not need to worry about this, I see. How do you say this? There's a monster situation potentially taking shape.
A monster situation?
Well, that's the buzz around the castle. You need background. This castle, has a history. Legend around here says that a monster lives in these woods. Once in a great while, he returns, seeking a victim. People think that time is now.
What makes everyone think the monster is coming here now?
As long as I've been here, people always pointed out signs of his return. Cows would go missing, flocks of sheep would disappear, claw marks would appear on the trees. Everyone would say, "Oh, the monster will be here soon!" But when he doesn't come, everyone calms down and forgets about the legend until strange things start happening again.
Are strange things happening now?
Yeah, but different this time.
Aesthetic Nancy embraces the darkness and also demerits.
How so?
The signs are the same, but everyone is reacting differently. It's spooky. I heard once that before a tsunami, all of the animals will run to a higher ground. They just know. That is what it is like this time. We all just know.
Do you believe there's a monster on his way here?
What do you want me to say, Nancy? I can't answer anything like that at work.
I love dramatic cat flops, Abby.
Please, I won't tell anyone what you say.
I do. It's stupid, I know. But there is something terrible out there. I can just feel it. We all can. It's taken everything I've got to stay here through this.
What can you tell me about the monster?
I don't know, Nancy. A lot of the older people here say they've seen it, but none of them will say what it looks like.
Why not?
Not sure. Maybe they didn't see it. Maybe they did, and they don't want to remember. But everyone will tell you about the strange things that have been going on.
Like what?
Look, I could get into a lot of trouble for telling you things like this. Can you promise me that you won't tell anyone that I am telling you this stuff?
I promise.
Okay. For the last little while, there have been these weird howls from the woods. The sound, it's no animal I've ever heard of, and it is definitely not human. It sounds, I don't know, frustrated? At night you can hear the thing. It's circling the castle, getting closer each time. It's terrible.
Carnivale is in January, but it's hot enough for Margarita to suntan. Yeah, that's why Phantom of Venice is in summer.
What do the people who live here think about the monster?
People have stopped talking about it. Those who can have skipped town. Those of us who really live here, let's just say you're not going to be finding many open doors on a night like tonight. People are scared.
Yeah, it's not too hard to get her to tell us stuff, is it?
This monster, does anyone know why it's supposed to be here?
Legend says he comes from the forest whenever the girl in the necklace walks the castle halls, and he will stop at nothing to steal her away into the woods.
Well, then what happens?
No one knows, but these girls, they are never seen again. None of them.
Yeah, the final scene artwork up here. Great reference.
You've got some great stuff in here. Is any of it for sale?
Of course. This shop is very popular with tourists. Most everything is for sale. You'll find the prices listed.
Greetings, HJ fan. Welcome to the stream. Captive Curse gives you fall vibes. It did technically get the most votes for fall, but I had to balance the seasons out a little bit, and it got the second most votes for winter, so I decided to scooch it over to winter.
I'd like to buy some souvenirs, but I'm low on money. Any idea how I could make more?
People are always dropping coins around the castle. Oh, and Carl has been offering to pay for people's help on that silly game of his.
What's a castellan?
I'm in charge of the overall guest experience here. Carl, who you may have met earlier, is the Burgermeister, sort of like the mayor. Or, I mean, that's what he would really be if he actually did any work. I'm sorry, that wasn't really appropriate. Long day.
Greetings, Bree. Welcome to the stream. How are you?
So, how did you get such a cool job?
I get asked that all the time. It's really fun here and pretty competitive. I got my job by working my way up and managing smaller households and attractions in the area. Then one day there was an opening. I turned in my resume and crossed my fingers.
That's a nice story.
Thanks, see you later.
Goodbye.
I don't know American temperatures. 90 degrees Celsius. Yeah, none of us would be making it if it was 90 degrees Celsius. Okay, what can we buy with 22 coins? 22 euros. We cannot get to these. We can read the Grimm's Baddies book. No story is complete without a villain. In Grimm's fairy tales, villains tend to fall into one of three categories: monster, social misfit, or stepmother. I love that stepmother is just its own category. These characters sent the heroes of the stories through the ringer in their attempts to rid themselves of the heroes for good, and the baddest of the bad were truly awful. In tales featuring children, you could always count on at least one wicked parent. Interestingly, the villains the children would face in the outside world would usually be the same gender as the wicked parent at home. If the dad was evil, the kids would face down an ogre or a robber. If the mother or stepmother was wicked, the children would invariably be facing a witch. The monster category contains one of the most recognizable fairy tale villains of all time, the wolf from Little Red Cap, also known as Little Red Riding Hood. This notorious scourge of pleasant walks to grandmother's house has been frightening children for generations, but he's not the only monster lurking in the pages of these tales. Heroes and heroines often found themselves facing both real and imaginary monsters during their trials, from bears and foxes to trolls and giants. While the first villain category contains actual monsters, the second category consists of the social misfits. These everyday humans, typically male, have left behind law-abiding ways. While neither supernatural nor outwardly terrifying, robbers, brigands, and raiders never fail to cause their fair share of distress to our heroes and heroines. It's the final category that strikes the most fear into the residents of fairy tale worlds, the stepmothers and witches. This band of malevolent miscreants is as deadly as it is deceptive. The villains of this group make up a good portion of the top 10 most well-known villains list, including the not-so-charming ladies from Little Snow White, Cinderella, and Hansel and Gretel. Each tale serves as a dire warning, with the villains playing an integral role in getting across the story's true message. From Don't Talk to Strangers, Little Red Cap, to Greed Will Get You Nothing in the End, The Fisherman and His Wife, fairy tales and their dark villains offer endless amounts of wisdom for those who live to tell the tale. What are your guys' favorite fairy tales? Grimm's or otherwise? It's in the 70s for you, but you have the AC on. Totally fair. Okay, German. Greetings, Olivia. Welcome to the stream. Staying a bit before work. I hope you have a good birthday. Rapunzel! Greetings, Francine. Welcome to the stream. Things finally calmed down at work. Yay! Cinderella. Donkey, even if the setup is messed up. Are we talking original or modern fairy tales? I guess original. Big fan of Prince and Princess from Arabian Nights. The girl who has jewels come from her mouth, and of course Cinderella. Because the original Rapunzel is horrifying. Yeah, most of the originals are super messed up. Love a good Cinderella story. There's a Japanese folktale about a sparrow and a gourd that has a really lovely moral. Little Mermaid. All fur. Donkey skin is the darker version. It sounds like it would be. 49 euros for the Frankenstein doll. 10 euros for the mug. We could get a mug. Nice clocks. Cuckoo. Can I not look at this? Oh yeah, I can. Ooh, 7 euros for the bobblehead. We could afford a bobblehead. Beware the countryside of Germany. Monstrous creatures roam the forests of the nation, striking terror into the hearts of all. The Nachzehrer is a type of vampire that drains the life force of its victims rather than their blood, generally individuals who had family ties to the vampire when it was alive. The Nachzehrer also has the ability to shapeshift into a pig. No stakings are needed to render this vampire harmless, simply place a coin in its mouth instead. Doppelganger, literally meaning double goer, this creature is an exact physical double of a living person. Of the two, one is believed to be evil and the other good. Coming face to face with your doppelganger is seen as an omen or warning of impending doom. Wow. Ooh, the Happy Prince. It says happy, but it's very sad. Wolpertinger, a hybrid monster made of many different parts. The Wolpertinger is generally portrayed as a horned rabbit with wings that makes itself at home in the alpine woods of Bavaria. A Boxenwolf. A magical belt is said to transform the wearer into this legendary werewolf. The Boxenwolf has the keen senses and speed of a wolf while retaining a sharp human mind. Unlike a traditional werewolf, it can be killed by any weapon. Nixie, typically half woman, half fish, the Nixie has the ability to become fully human and walk on land. This malicious shapeshifter usually stays in her watery home, singing her siren call and luring men to their death. Alright, which German monster do you all want to be? I'm thinking I want to be the Wolpertinger, because then I could be part bunny and have wings and just live in the woods in Bavaria. That sounds nice. I like the sound of that. Diamonds and toads. I like the sound of that. Okay, we also have a book on glass making.
Huh? I wonder what this says. Maybe the pictures will help me figure out how to crack this code.
Nachzer sounds fun, or Nixie. Nixie, I like swimming. Nixie. Greetings, Senpai. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Nixie. Lots of Nixies. Wolpertinger. Being a bunny. Nixie, Nixie. You saw your IRL doppelganger? Spooky. Was that the same book from Blackmore? Same series, yes. Okay, and then this is all about glass blowing. Can we get a t-shirt? 21 euros for a t-shirt. Came to see the creature and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. We will also need to get all the postcards. 3 euros each. And all of the foods. Black Forest cake, bratwurst, pretzel, and a strudel. Secret of the Old Clock Doll, I think. I'd be down to be someone's doppelganger. Mwahaha. Selkie. Okay, let's start maybe by getting one of each postcard, because Aesthetic Nancy likes postcards. She probably collects them, honestly. And then if we have 13 euros left, I could also get a mug or a bobblehead. Let's maybe do a bobblehead. Okay, we have started our souvenir collection. So far, so good. Hello, kitty?
Nancy, it's Ned.
Hi, Ned. Sorry, the reception is a little bad here.
So when are you getting in? I've got the perfect romantic getaway plan for the two of us. Took a lot of work to put together, but it's gonna be worth it.
Well, there's been a hang-up. Sorry.
Of course there has. Does this mean I have to cancel our plans again?
Yes, but I promise I'll hurry home as soon as possible.
I've heard that one before.
I'm sorry I can't be more available, but I'm in the middle of something pretty important here.
So what? I'll just hang out at home being bored? Nancy Drew, International Sleuth, gets to go out adventuring, while Ned stays at home. Again.
I'm sorry you're not having a better time. If you're not having fun, then go out and have fun.
You know what? Forget that I even said anything. I can see that I'm not that important to you. So forget it.
Fine.
Fine.
That was not great.
Ooh. Gotta call a friend, I'll be back. Let's hope that your conversation doesn't go like that. Senpai, thank you so much for the super sticker. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much for the kitty. Oh, Ned. Poor Ned.
It's locked.
Okay, who do we agree with, Ned or Nancy? Are we on Nancy's side there or Ned's side? I personally think it makes sense that Ned finally broke. Also, this wallpaper is everything. Ned's side, Team Ned. Ned deserves better, Team Ned. Yes, bring Ned along on the mysteries. Why have we not brought Ned along yet, Nancy? Come on. Definitely Ned, 100% Ned. Nancy's a detective. If he can't handle it, break up. Oof. The tough love. They need a shared calendar. They do. So Nancy doesn't jet set off to Iceland on their anniversary. I do love this room. Oh, mine. Castle Pole. Do you believe the monster is real? 89% say yes. 8% no. 3% are undecided. A monstrous terror. Mark your calendar. We've got German vocabulary. Comet is with a K. I think that's the only one we need to know. Oh, hello. Who are you? Greetings, Nathan. Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Nancy Drew, is it? I understand you and I have much in common.
I'm not so sure. I don't believe we've met officially.
Meet officially? What? With papers and a stamp? What is this? Meet officially? Silliness. I am Renate, officially, and you are Nancy, officially. Is that official enough for you? Should I invite a third party to witness the exchange, maybe?
No, that's all right. What did you mean when you said we have a lot in common?
Perhaps I'm wrong about that. You are here for the monster, yes?
Imagine leaving the continent and not telling your partner. An icon, truly. I love Renata.
Monster? What monster?
Good try. But I don't buy it. Let me tell you what I know. You're here for the monster. Now I tell you something you don't know. This monster, he's here for you.
What makes you so sure of that?
I'm a storyteller, Nancy. I deal in fate and tragedy. And when a young girl suddenly finds herself called to a monster's lair, it is always the first breath of a tragedy. I should know. Leave while you still can, Nancy.
I'm not going to do that.
I didn't think that you would. You're part of this story now.
I'm on neither side in this case. How did Renata know Nancy's name? She's psychic.
Have you heard much about this monster?
Let me tell you a story a friend told me. She stayed here with her family a long time ago when she was a young girl. Back then, the woods outside the castle walls were a very dangerous place, especially for a little girl. That's why her father told her she was never going to the woods alone. This little girl? She had a small red scarf that came all the way from India. It had a parade of gold-stitched elephants, all walking in a line. She was very proud of it, and how far it had traveled just to belong to her. One day when she was playing in the field, a gust of wind carried the scarf deep into the woods. When the girl's older sister saw her walk into the forest, she tried to stop her, but it was too late. She couldn't catch up. 2 girls went out into the woods. One came back.
What happened?
There were monsters in the woods that night.
You have a German Nana named Renata? I love that so much.
What kind of monsters?
Does it matter what kind? That girl never came home, never saw her family, her friends ever again. Who cares what name, what kind of monster it was? That means nothing.
The story about the girls. Who is this friend who told it to you?
You wouldn't know her.
I'm just curious. Is she your age? Is she from here?
Why won't it matter to you? Leave it alone.
Greetings, Katie. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Uh-oh, angry Renata.
Do you think the stories are real?
I know. I think some part of the story is. I do not know. But you need to live as if it was true.
You said I know. What do you know?
I'm an old woman who speaks many languages. When I'm tired, sometimes the words do not behave as they should.
Renata said she goes to another school. Yeah, my girlfriend actually lives in Canada. Yeah, you want to know her. Canada.
I don't believe you.
You don't believe me? Then that is your own problem. Now leave me alone!
But I live in Canada. It's a saying down here, and it's kind of like a trope in American movies that whenever a character is making somebody up, they say they live in Canada. So apparently Canada is just full of imaginary girlfriends, boyfriends,
Nancy?
friends.
What did you mean when you said I was part of the story now?
You'll figure it out.
I think you're just trying to scare me.
And if I am? Is that such a bad thing? You have good reason to be afraid.
Afraid of what?
If you don't know by now, look around. Think. It is a dangerous time to not know who you are and who other people think you might be.
Do Canadians do the opposite? Yeah, my secret boyfriend, he lives in Kansas.
Where are your favorite places to visit?
The places with the best food. The people in the north are dull as mud through dirty spectacles, but they make a knockwurst and apple fritter that will take up residence in your soul. Oh, and in the Black Forest they make cakes. These chocolate cakes with cherries and cream. Oh, what I would give for one right now. There is nothing like having a full belly and taking a nap near a fire.
That does sound nice.
It is. Sweet food is my one true weakness in this world. It isn't great for the old teeth. It makes me fall fast asleep. But those are small prices to pay. Oh, all this talk has made me hungry.
We just say America. Love that. Do people do that in Europe? Oh yeah, my boyfriend lives in Italy. You wouldn't know him. Yeah, he's Italian. He's an Italian supermodel.
What do you think of Anya?
You ask me? She should be in charge of this castle. She's smart, she's strong, she actually understands the history of the castle.
Why is that important?
When I'm here, I try not to tell the stories of what has happened at this castle.
Why not?
Fate has a cruel habit of digging in its claws when tempted. But I will say this. In the event of disaster, I'd rather have Anya in charge than Karl.
Oh, we'll get her a cake. Don't worry. She will get her cake.
Why don't you tell stories about the castle when you're here?
This land, this castle, has known more than its fair share of misery. There is a saying from where I'm from. When death goes to take a ride, he follows the road that serves him best.
If that's what you believe, why are you here?
My affairs are mine alone. And anyway, a good storyteller knows to leave the big reveal for the end.
What if I don't want a story? What if I just want to know why you're here?
You're very persistent. I was right to like you. Still, my life's work is words. I know them well. When to speak. More importantly, when to stay silent.
Yeah, Renata's food love is very relatable.
Why are you here?
I'm a traveler, much like you. I see the world. I tell stories.
But why are you here now?
I do not know yet. If our time together is a comedy, then I was brought here by coincidence. If our time is a tragedy, then it must be fate.
Greetings, Caitlin. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? And Alexandra, welcome. How are ya? Have we knocked her out with cake yet? We have not.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Goodbye.
That sounds like we're going to, like, chuck the cake at her and hope it, like, knocks her unconscious. That won't be our strategy. Oh, hello. There's a kitty in the castle.
What did you do to Ned?
Hi, Frank.
I'm serious. You better hope his brain is under warranty, because you have broken it.
Oh no, is he really upset?
I've never seen him this upset before. Joe's working overtime to cheer him up. I don't know exactly what's going on, but you might want to give him a call. Ugh, this connection is awful. Give me a call when you've got a better line. Let me know what you're up to. Joe and I will keep an eye on Ned.
See you later.
Catch you later.
Uh-oh. Oh no, is he upset? Yeah. Yeah, he's upset, not Frank calling. beautiful castle. Okay. So this way gets us back to the foyer. This way gets us back to the foyer. This way. What's over here? Another book. A brief history of Castle Finster. Construction began on the castle in 1436, but it was Freiherr Amsel, the third owner, who was responsible for the castle's completion. He had purchased the incomplete property with the intent of making it into an ancestral seat that would be passed down through the family. Sadly, of his 4 children, only his daughter Elsie survived past childhood before suffering an early tragic death herself. At the hour of her death, the hands of her beloved cuckoo clock mysteriously stopped. Devastated by her loss, the Baron became a recluse in his own castle from that moment on. Upon his death years later, the castle was sold to another lord and has changed hands a few times since, but continues as a privately owned residence and entirely self-sustaining community today. The clock, which became a special symbol for the castle, remained on display until 1894, when it was damaged beyond repair. Cheeseburger. Though her time in the castle was brief, Elsie left behind a lasting legacy. It was her feminine touch that transformed the cold stone interior into something grander. Proud of her region's heritage and traditions, she wished to showcase the talents of local craftsmen and artisans by furnishing the castle with their work. Many of the original pieces purchased by Elsie are still on display, along with more recent acquisitions, such as an intricate Glockenspiel, decadent velveteen hangings, and stained glass windows, the largest nearly 20 feet tall. Even today, Castle Finster continues the tradition of supporting and displaying local crafts. After the original glassblowing facility and its subpar safety measures accidentally burned down in 1923, a new updated glass hot shop was built to maintain the tradition. The new studio even allows residents and visitors to watch as glass artisans work on commissioned pieces. From Elsie to present day, the castle community remains proud of their unique heritage and culture and gladly put it on display for all the world to enjoy. All right. Beautiful. Stunning.
It looks like I need to match the glass pattern, but I don't have all of the pieces.
Yeah, the music in this game either like, well, a lot of it goes really hard. Sometimes it's just like the oompa is really hitting. What you doing?
You must be Nancy, yes?
That's right. I'm here to help you take care of the monster sightings.
Shh, shh. There is certainly no monster, Fraulein, and there have been no monster sightings. Everything is fine. There is no need for alarm. We have a huge monster problem here, literally and also figuratively. The monster is huge, and it is also a huge problem. I need your help.
Why are you doing that?
Doing what?
Talking so loudly. Who is listening in?
I am the Bürgermeister, Nancy. If I appear to be scared, how will everyone feel? The last thing I need is the castle newspaper picking up on how bad things are.
The castle has its own newspaper?
Of course. Doesn't yours?
I don't really live in a castle.
How do you protect yourself from peasant uprisings?
It's never really been an issue. Can you tell me a little bit about this monster?
What? You want details? It's a monster. It is monstrous. Get rid of it, please. And thank you.
Perfect game for today because you were in the Malbork Castle. Oh my gosh, cool. Way to join the aesthetic.
This thing, what is it? Why does everyone just call it the monster?
Honestly, there is not much we know about it.
What do you mean?
Most of us have only seen the destruction it leaves behind.
But it still seems like you would know enough about it to at least give it a name. After all this time?
I heard it had a name long, long ago. The villagers, hundreds and hundreds of years ago, they knew the monster. They would leave food for him deep in the woods. They were all terrified of him, of course, but so were the wolves. If they kept the monster fed, he would not bother them, and they could raise their livestock in peace. But one night, the monster broke into the castle and kidnapped the Freiherr's only daughter. He was broken-hearted and decreed that the monster be killed on sight. He demanded that the townsfolk no longer leave food in the woods. It was forbidden to speak the monster's name in town.
Greetings, Palm. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I have seen Snuggly's video for this, and I absolutely agree with the premise that this game is the most underrated Nancy Drew game. I haven't gotten to watch the video yet, but it is on my watch list because, yeah, it seems very interesting.
Was his daughter ever found?
No one knows. No one even knows how true the story is. It was a long time ago. But there are many stories like it that happened in these walls.
Can you catch me up on what's been happening with these monster sightings?
The castle is emptying out. I've never seen people be this nervous. You've got to get to the bottom of this quickly.
Yeah, the basics of the story are the same, but the details always change, which is how we know that it's like a, like a conglomeration of things.
What has happened with the monsters so far?
I don't know. I've heard all sorts of things. Magda saw him out in the woods last week. She was out gathering herbs after a rainstorm. She drops her basket, and when she looked back up, she saw him standing there. She was sure she was going to get it, but the monster just walked away.
Where is Magda? Can I talk to her?
You can try, but good luck with that. She's bolted her door, and she hasn't come out since that night. Come to think of it, you should leave her alone.
The monster just wanted some Black Forest cake. Yeah, like they used to feed it. Have we tried feeding it?
I just want to ask her a few questions.
I know exactly what you want to do, and I'm telling you that you need to leave her alone.
Who's Lucas?
Lucas is the castle's other monster.
What do you mean?
He's the head of security's son, so he's always wandering around, meddling, talking, endlessly talking, chattering away about some inane thing. It never ends with that one. How could someone who knows so little talk so much? The talking is more annoying than all of the pranks.
How common are HOAs in the US? They don't really exist here, but they seem like a nightmare. I feel like they're pretty common. They're a pretty common suburban thing.
Earlier, you hid some things when I came in. Were they dolls?
Fräulein, these are not dolls.
Okay, what are those items?
These are injection-molded, professionally crafted, physical, tactical, multi-directional place-holding avatars.
Oh, right.
Therefore, a fully immersive strategic map-inclusive campaign tabletop set I've built.
Okay, I know those words, but that is the extent of what I took away from that sentence.
You Americans would call it a game.
Oh, yes, we would call it that.
But that is because in the rest of the world, games are not taken seriously. Here, we take games very seriously. Very seriously. That is why German board games are the best in the world.
Yeah, exactly. I knew that. Yeah, they tend to be in wealthier areas. Like, more, like, if your suburb has a name, then it probably also has an HOA. Like, if it's, like, Magnolia Gardens, then there's probably also an HOA. Yeah, very few in rural America. It's definitely more of a suburban thing, and it's usually like a... It's got to be a pretty fancy suburb.
They are?
Yes, they are. Just so you know, many of the most popular games throughout the world actually were created in Germany. And now I'm working on creating a new game. When it is done, it's going to turn the strategy world on its ear, which, now that I think about it, as an expression, does not make a great deal of sense.
Why's that?
Because why would it be on its ear? This is preposterous.
No, the other thing. Why is this game so important?
You'll have to see. Tell me you'll play. It's not perfect yet, but it's pretty great so far. At least that is what I think. But you should be sure to tell me what you think. Don't be shy. I can always use constructive criticism.
Yeah, most townhouses, too. Like, if you're going to live in a townhouse, there's a good chance that it'll have an HOA. I know, I want a physical game of Raid so bad, too. I also love... This is how I greet people for game night at our house. Absolutely.
Sure, I'd love to.
Great! It's called Raid. The game is very simple. It's just about using the best strategy and, of course, finding the coolest looking character. Ready?
I'll play blue if you play the other 2 colors.
Oh, excellent.
Okay, I think we'll play easy every time we play Raid, because we're actually going to have to play it multiple times, because we're going to need money for the gift shop and the food. I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break and fill up my water, though, before we play Raid. Yeah, why hasn't her made a physical Raid? We want physical Scopa cards, and we want a Raid board game. And probably Monster, too. I think many of us would actually buy these. And you know what? Foxy Geese. Why not? Throw it in there. I'd play it in real life. It'd be super fun in real life. Alright, I'll be right back. We have a Big Island Mike hat, but no board games. Get your priorities straight, her interactive. We demand board games. Alright. Time for raid. I think I missed the conversation. I'm working while this is in the background. Greetings, Malteria. I hope you're enjoying your work lurk. Abby, thank you so much for this super chat. Make sure to like the stream. Thank you for it, Wizard Kitten. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the super chat. That is so kind of you. Ha! You lose. Ha! I win. Ooh, yeah, enchanted mirror. 15 for orange. Don't mind if I do. Mr. Wizard Kitten wants the Big Island Mike hat. We have considered jokingly getting him the Big Island Mike hat just for the meme. Haven't done it, but did seriously consider it. Mr. Wizard Kitten is in cahoots with her, only explanation. Aren't there, like, slides, too? Like, flip-flops or sandals or something? Or a bag or something? Oh, I have to give one up? Okay, well, I'm not gonna give up my one with the highest for red. Let's give up the Donkey King. Let's go against you. We'll do my Cannoneer.
Victory!
Greetings, Spry. Welcome to the stream. Surprised Carl isn't advertising Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, what about the Raid DLC? We need all the Raid DLC. Not a great chance of winning with this one. Yeah. Do I have to go backwards 6? Okay, just 3. So it was backwards for the one that the player did, not the one that I had to do. Greetings, Nun. Welcome to the stream. Your favorite Nancy Drew game. Let's take a vote. Say aye if Mr. Wizard Kitten should get the hat for the memes. Are they still selling it? Last I checked, I thought the site was down. I'm going to keep going after the purple player because they have fewer cards and therefore are less likely to beat me. No!
Nice job.
Boo. Aw, that's adorable, Abby. Do any of you speak German? Do we have anyone who, like, learned German in high school or anything? Both my parents learned German in high school, and my brother did too. I was the only one who did Spanish. The hat is still up. And it comes with a teeny bucket hat. Aww. That's so wonderful. Purple. Oh, I'm stealing one from them. Okay, I want this one. I can speak Germglish. You're currently learning German on Duolingo. Greetings, by the way, Applesauce. Welcome. Part German. You know nothing about it. No language and no nothing. You're part German. Can count and speak maybe 10 words. Where am I? I need red. Aha. Oh, they're Frank and Joe sliders. So it's not Big Island Mike sliders, it's Frank and Joe sliders. Might as well get the whole set with the bucket hat. You know what? Gotta celebrate Creature of Kapu Cave. Greetings, Alia. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your work, Lurk. And greetings, Book Dragon. Welcome to the stream. Only German you know is the stuff you've read in fanfics. Makes sense. Makes sense. Tragic. Will you pay me even if I lose? Do I get a participation bonus? I need money. They better have cheeseburgers. Okay, you want to do red? Well, I have a fairy trigger, so how about that? Back you go! Back 7. I really need something good here. Like, a white would have been nice. Let's see. Ooh, 12. As long as you have a golden hunter or the pirate lady, you can never lose. For the last one, you mean, because of the red? Sailor Red Braid. Greetings, Amy. Off to work, laying on the floor because your back hurts so bad. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Amy. That sounds awful. Greetings, Kim. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your work, Lurk. Oh, yellow is getting dangerously close. I don't like that. I don't like it. I have so many of the... Now I have only Professor Sparrow and the Enchanted Mirror. I also would love this as a real board game. Okay, well good. My Enchanted Mirror can come in handy. Many of the raid cards' backgrounds are images from other games. Yes! We should be pointing that out. Good point. Red. I guess Professor Sparrow. Well, that's not going to go very well, I don't think. Dang. Boxed mac and cheese with hot sauce. I like boxed mac and cheese, but with hot sauce? I don't know. I don't know about that. Corn is jacked. So Fairy Trigger has the Warnings at Waverly Academy background. Does RS Gold Thumb? That looks like a door. Could very easily be a Nancy Drew game. The Brick Wall for the Enchanted Mirror, I'm not sure. Is this Trail of the Twister for Professor Sparrow? Also, what am I doing here? I'm going against... Fairy... Here, do my Fairy Trigger. That's good. I was gonna play it safe and use one of my 11s, but I'm glad I didn't. Corn Cannoneer is from Trail of the Twister. Okay. Is Professor Sparrow from any of them? Purple. Do we get money for playing Monster too? Because Monster goes a lot faster. What color do you need? Red? Professor Sparrow is from this game. Oh yeah, I guess the background isn't from any Nancy Drew game because Professor Sparrow is just the artwork. Yeah, Monster just gets his cards. Not really an easy way to get money in this one. Green? Oh, I have to give one up. And then I'll go against you with my Professor Sparrow. Which one gets me more if I win? Donkey King. Oh, I get to go forward 8. That's pretty good. That's better. Still never figured out how to play Monster. It's very... You basically just want to be as close to the cows as possible. I'll explain a little more when we play it. There is definitely a strategy to Monster. If we need money, we gotta play Raid, which I don't mind playing Raid. That was a good one. Oh, that was good. Do we still have a chance? Ooh, you're off work soon. Yay. Back. I have to give one up. Maybe one of my mirrors. Against you with red. I have only 2 Professor Sparrows. Come on! Yeah! Greetings, Casey. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay. Okay. Oh, and I got Sailor Red Braid. So as long as yellow doesn't get something good, maybe we win. Okay, they need a blue one. So I should not use my Sailor Red Braid. Which one will push you back more? This one.
A win for Nancy Drew.
Greetings, Catherine. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay, so wait. If they win, do they go forward here? Greetings, Minnie. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Team Nancy on this side. I don't see Ned's side. Because I want to save my Sailor Red Braid so I win. But I also want them to not win. Because if they win, don't they get to go forward? There is one card with a 14 red. Greetings, Lizzie. Welcome to the stream. How are you? If he wins red. Like, he wins the whole game? Like, if he wins this right now, does he win the whole game? That's my question. I think they just get sent back. Did anyone get Black Forest cake? I hope so. If he wins the game. He wins the game if he wins this round. Okay, so then I should play my Sailor Red Braid. Back. And then hope that they don't get a good red one. Oh, I got the good one. I got the Golden Hunter. Yeah. Whew. Okay, that was good. That was good. We win.
Nice round. What did you think?
Give me money. That's what I think.
I loved it.
Ha! I knew it. I said to myself, Carl, this is the one. This is a game that's going to put you on the map. Here, take this for your trouble.
Thank you. How much?
Thanks.
7 plus 22. 15? Okay, okay.
I like your lederhosen.
Yes, get it out of your system now, Fräulein.
What do you mean?
No one likes lederhosen. Look at these. All of these straps and hooks and what have you. It's like I can't be trusted to keep my shirt on. Do you know how long it takes me to put these on in the morning? 9 minutes. And it's not like they look good. I look like a sad old Pinocchio.
Then why do you wear them?
It's part of Marcus's Bavarianization of the castle. He wants to give tourists a more authentic experience when they come here.
It sounds like you're not a fan of that idea.
I grew up here. I know authentic. If he wanted authentic, he should have come to me instead of stuffing the castle full of idiotic tourists. No offense to you and your fanny pack-wearing, loud-talking country people.
It sounds like you don't like tourists.
We have no business having tourists here. It isn't right.
Well. They really wanted him to say 9999.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Can I
Nancy, I'm shocked.
look through your
What
stuff?
are you doing?
I love that
Oh,
line too.
sorry.
Yes.
What
Get
an
it out of your
interesting
system now,
painting.
Fräulein. Nobody likes lederhosen. I look like a sad old Pinocchio. Looks like I can't be trusted to keep my shirt on. Okay, we got Fenarius Wolf, the Donkey
I've seen
King,
that image before in one of the paintings here.
Professor Sparrow, the Golden Hunter, R.S. Goldthumb, Sailor Redbraid, Fairy Trigger, Corn Cannoneer, Robber Bonaparte, Enchanted Mirror, and placeholder for future card design in progress.
Oh, that's bad.
Look at that mess. I want you to put everything exactly the way it was.
Sorry, I will.
I'm shocked. What are you doing? Digging through your stuff? What do you
It
think?
looks like I'll need to get the trays to their original levels.
What do you think? Obviously digging through your things. Okay, let's see. Fairy Trigger. Who is what? Strength, Magic, Wisdom. The donkey is a hero. The bad wolf is a monster. The golden hunter is a magician. Professor Sparrow is a hero. R.S. Goldthumb is a monster. Magician. Hero. Monster. Hero. Magician. Okay, so if it's... So it has to be a hero here? Is that what we're saying? And then, like, the red is the magic. So, like, monster, hero, magic. But then the red would be whatever number is in that spot. So, like, this should be much heavier. He's a hero, though. So this one's a hero. This one's a monster. Bonaparte's a hero. The Golden Hunter was a magician. Sailor Redbraid was a monster. Fairy Trigger was magician, I think. Professor Sparrow, hero, and this guy was monster. Okay, so then... Technically the weights are based on the numbers for X color. So then, if this one needs to be a little heavier... We could switch these out because we want this one to be lighter. But now we want this one to be a little bit lighter. Blue. That would make it a little heavier. But the orange, this would make it lighter. Now we want, okay, so this is perfect now. And we need this one to be heavier.
Got it.
There we go. Okay, cool.
Wait, what's that?
Something in German.
I have to translate that.
Do I have a German dictionary yet? I didn't think so. I will have to find one. We will have to find... Ooh, a German dictionary.
Nancy, it's Marcus. Cell phone reception is notorious up there. Give me a call back on the landline in your room.
Okay.
This must be the room that Carl set up for me.
Greetings, Gabriel. Welcome to the stream. I love this game too. Yay, look at all my postcards in my bobblehead. I like how I laid out the postcards so neatly. Aren't they beautiful? The Ungerheierlichkeit Nacht Festival. With forest safety, herbs, and mushrooms. Let's see. The Garland Workshop. Which of these events are you guys going to? I am, yep, definitely going to make strudel. Yep. I would absolutely check out sheep herding. That sounds very fun. And sheep shearing. I also would do forest tracking, herbs, and mushrooms. Starry Skies also sounds delightful. Like, this whole section over here seems very up my alley. We need Marcus back. Marcus is underrated. Marcus is very funny. Who taught you how to drive?
This might come in handy.
Yes, it will. Traditional tales. Okay.
I wonder what these orders he's talking about are.
Carl, no, you don't have a choice. Follow the orders given to you or else. As in, like, wear the lederhosen. Because it's probably wear the lederhosen. Let's call Ned first. He's not going to answer, but we'll call him anyway. Out of courtesy.
Hello,
Sleep well, Sana.
you've called Ned's telephone. Please leave a telephone message.
Okay, what about Frank? Krollmeister versus Marcus.
Hi, you get in touch with Ned yet?
I've tried, but I can't get past his voicemail.
Well, Joe's been keeping him company.
That's good. Ugh, relationships.
Tell me about it.
It's funny that I'm more comfortable tracking down some dangerous saboteur than I am having one of those relationship talks.
Same here. Occupational hazard, I guess. So, what's going on in Germany?
I'm in a pretty spooky old castle, and the people here are being terrorized by a monster.
What's your take on the situation?
I'm not so sure. I've got a really strange feeling about this place.
Well, if you need anything, give me a call.
Will do.
See, Frank and Nancy are too similar to each other. They wouldn't balance each other out the way that Ned does. Ned forces Nancy to have to confront her feelings and talk about it, which is important for her. Just saying. Art in German is kind. Chef in German is Boss. So when you say yes, chef, you say ja, Boss.
The people here seem to think that the same monster has been attacking the castle for years, maybe even centuries. Have you ever heard of anything like that before?
Interesting. Well, nothing could live that long. Maybe it's a handy scapegoat.
A scapegoat?
Well, growing up, every time Joe broke something, he'd blame me. I'd do the same to him. Maybe whenever someone does something really awful, they take advantage of this monster story to throw suspicion off of themselves.
I'm team she just shouldn't be in a relationship.
The people here must be scared. I can't get them to answer their doors.
Really? You've tried?
Yeah, no one wants to talk.
They must really be scared of this thing.
I could really use some money.
Try seeing if there is anything you can do for the people around the castle.
How about you just wire me some?
This has not been one of my better days.
What's going on?
Well, Ned and I aren't getting along, and I'm in a damp castle that has monster problems, and the airline lost my luggage.
Oh, that's awful. That officially qualifies as a terrible day. Anything I can say to cheer you up?
I don't know. Maybe. Give it a shot.
I'm sure you'll solve the case?
That helps, I guess.
Your luggage is probably somewhere great, like Tahiti, enjoying a nice tropical vacation. With all the traveling you do, it deserves a break.
True. Thanks for the effort.
No problem.
Thanks. See you later.
Catch you later.
I love Frank for me. Exactly. Exactly. Frank is for us.
Marcus here.
Hi, it's Nancy.
So, what's everything look like at the castle? Have you got everything under control?
So far.
Great. I'm on my way down. I'm about 4 hours away, but I'll try to be here if you need me. Thanks again for helping me out. It'd be great to have the whole thing tied up by the time I get in.
I'll do my best.
That's what I'm expecting. I'm bringing some foreign investors to the castle tomorrow. Big money, big time investors. I mean like stupid rich. Like, happy birthday, I got to the town in France you wanted rich. I want everything tied up with a neat bow. Signed, sealed, delivered, stamps, the whole 100 yards. You're like my personal stylist here. You gotta make me look good.
Stylist? I'm here to get rid of the monster, right?
Nancy, business is built on metaphors, fast talking itself, aggrandizing anecdotes. Like the time the Prime Minister told me that my yacht was fantastic.
Right.
I knew you'd be a fast learner. That's my favorite type of learner. Favorite type of car, too. You prove yourself to me. In this case, I see big things in your future. Look at me. I started out small like you. Now I've got 4 houses. 3 in Berlin and 1 somewhere. Told my realtor to surprise me. Really should track it down someday. Also, I own a castle, but you know that.
Also, I own the castle.
Can you tell me a little bit about this monster?
No, other than it was a terrible timing, which is rude, by the way. I don't deal with these sort of things. I hire people to do it for me. I'm big picture, Nancy, like a dinosaur's yearbook. I don't do small print.
What can you tell me about Anya?
Anya's Anya, always has been. I was surprised to find out she was working at the castle, but that's synchronicity for you.
Why were you surprised she was working here?
We used to date.
You and Anya? Really?
Yeah, it was years ago.
She didn't mention that.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. The breakup didn't exactly go well. Well, no breakup goes well, right? That'd be weird. Anya was pretty upset and she ended up acting a little strange.
Strange how?
It's not really... It wouldn't be very gentlemanlike to get into what went on. Let's just say she is the reason that I make sure my shoes are tied before I break up.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, I'm just being dramatic. It was rough. We got through it. When I find out she was working at the castle, it was weird at first, but stranger things have happened. Look, Anya and I have had our problems. But in business, skill comes first. She's very good at her job, and customers love her. That's good enough for me.
He is a diva. Diva's a good word for Marcus.
What do you think of Carl?
He's not my ideal manager, but he does an adequate job when he's not working on that game of his, that is.
You're the one who broke up with Anya?
Yes, I'd rather not get into the specifics, but I did end the relationship.
Have you tried Carl's game?
No. I do not play games, but if I did, I would not play them with Carl.
Such a sick burn.
What do you know about Renata?
Nothing. Is that a person?
Yes, she's a traveling storyteller.
Oh, okay. I'll add that to the list of things that you seem to think that I need to know.
Why do you insist that everyone dress up?
The castle isn't a hotel, Nancy. I'm not renting out a room. I'm providing an experience. I want our guests to create memories that they'll never forget during their visit here.
Like seeing a monster?
Are you implying that I'm behind the monster sightings?
Well, it's not out of the realm of possibility.
It is so far out of the realm of possibility that it has crossed the sea of you are wrong and landed in the realm of ludicrous accusations. But I do admire your thoroughness. Good hustle.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Get it done.
Good hustle.
It's the monster! He struck again! Quickly!
Oh.
Follow me to the courtyard!
Well, crap.
What happened here?
It has gotten past the gates! This has never happened before! Nancy, this is different now. You better leave.
No, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
That is not a smart move. I'm going to tell Marcus that whatever happens to you is no longer my responsibility.
I
Better find a way to put out that fire, and fast.
Yeah, aesthetic Nancy doesn't want the plant to burn. So she'll book it. That's it? One trash can on fire? Fire! 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 It's good to know it's there. Alright.
The monster did some major damage out here. There's something strange stuck in that door.
Carl just leaves her to deal with it.
What a peculiar looking burr. If I can find out where it's from, that could help me track the monster.
You okay in there? Because I want to know if you're okay with the giant hole in your door. Okay, where's the save button? What damage? Let's see. There we go. Oh yeah, we have this kind of task list.
Check. Haven't done that.
I feel
Did
like
that.
we're making good progress. Alright. Let's head back in. Oh, hello. Who are you?
Hello.
Hi, so are you the one who tried to keep me out of the castle?
Probably. I've been known to do things like that. I'm Lucas.
I'm Nancy Drew.
Hello, Nancy Drew. Do you want to play Monster?
Greetings, Sofinda. Welcome to the stream. I heard the UK was getting a heat wave. Hope you're staying cool. And greetings, Anna. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Anna, sorry. Lived in Germany for a year, and it reminds you so much of the decor and food. Oh, good.
Okay, what's that?
The best game ever. I just got it. It's really pretty awesome. Let's play a round. We'll play 2 rounds, and the win goes to the farmer with the most live cows remaining at the end. This time, I'll be the farmer, and you will be the monster. As a farmer, I'll place all of my cows on the board.
Oh, thank you. We already have one. I love Lucas so much.
Then you get to choose 3 cows to become secret monsters. When you're ready, start the round.
Okay, so the strategy here is definitely to make sure that whatever cow you pick is touching as many other cows as possible. So, like, this one would be good because it's touching at least 3. This one would be good because it's touching 4. And then maybe, like, this one because it's also touching 3. And you don't want to have them right next to each other either. You definitely want them to be spread out.
Choose a cow to kill in any pasture connected to one of your monsters.
And whichever cow you choose to kill, it should be a cow that could have been killed in more than one place. So, for example, this might not be the best choice because the monster could kill this one, or it could be this one. So then that gives them a 50-50 chance of guessing correctly which one was the monster. But if I do, like, this one, this cow, it could have been this one, or this one. So then they only have a 25% chance of killing the right one. So if I kill this one...
Once a cow is dead, you'll need to move any scared cows or monsters in adjoining pastures to a new location.
Okay, so then I will move them, and you want to make sure you move your monster somewhere where it can still be attached to a bunch of other cows. So for example, I could move the monster here. And you also want to make sure you move the cows close to other monsters. You really want to just try and keep them bunched up. So something like that, perhaps, and then maybe, like, here.
Then I'll guess which of my cows is your hidden monster. Once I'm done, it's back to you to make another kill. Be careful, because if no live cows are connected to a live monster, you'll have to skip your turn, and I'll get to guess again.
I like this one more than Raid. This one is fun. Okay, so using that same logic again, this would be a good option. This would be a good option. I think I'm going to go with this one. And it's good for your second kill to do a cow that wasn't from your first monster. So this was our first monster. So if I killed something down here, then that would, like, alert them that this one could have been the monster from before. So if you go to a new monster, keeps things a little bit trickier. Something like that, perhaps.
When I guessed correctly, one of your monsters will be killed, and I can either choose to guess again or pass. We'll continue taking turns until either all 3 monsters or all the cows are dead.
So then I'll probably do this one. And maybe I'll move this one here. This one here. Okay, so he found me on that one. Yeah, this is more logic than chance. Whereas Raid, there's an element of chance, certainly. Let's see. Oh, you got my second monster. Lucky.
Then the round is over and we switch roles. You'll be the farmer and I'll be the monster. The second round is over when either all 3 monsters or all the cows are dead, making the farmer with the most survivors the winner. Let's play!
Oh, good, Tori. I'm so glad it's easier to explain. Or it's resonating well, the explanation. Okay, so this is not an ideal cow placement for him because I can really hide my monsters here. So I'm gonna do like this one, and this one. Because again, lots of cows on all sides, which means I can disguise my monsters super easy. So let's maybe start with this one. And again, I'm gonna move them so the monsters are always still touching the cows, but you also want to move the cows close. So they can also get be in disguise. Let's see, maybe let's do this one next. Okay, let's move you over here. Maybe. Okay. If I do this one. Maybe do like that. And like that. And Academia Nancy coded. Okay, let's maybe do which one? This could do 3. Yeah, probably one of these. Let's go with this one. And on easy, it's a lot easier because the computer isn't quite as good at making logical decisions. So, like, this would be a bad cow to choose, for example, because, and this one, because there's only one other connection there. This would also be a bad one to choose because no matter which one you move, it's gonna be a monster, so this would be a really bad one to choose. Although we are kind of getting down to the point where he's gonna get one of our monsters no matter what. But we got down to 2, which is quite good. Greetings, Juan. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Now, for setting up your cows, your best strategy is to keep them all to the side as much as possible. Like, really keep them so they can't be in bunches very much, because it'll make it a lot more clear which ones are the monsters. So all of our cows are on the edges. I'm gonna go with guessing this one, because this would only be one option. This gives him 2 options. Okay, and since everyone wasn't correct, I know it's this one. So I know this is a monster, and I also know one of those 2 are. I want to choose another cow. Could be either. Let's go with that one. Okay, good. So now we pass. Ah, okay. Found him.
Nice game. Here you go.
Should I pick a set?
Yes?
Ooh, okay. Fenrir, a wolf is a new one, right? Let's do that one.
It's a card for that game that Carl is always playing. They're pretty cool, actually. I have a bunch. I'll give you some, if you can beat me at Monster.
What do you know about the monster that's been terrorizing the castle?
I heard that it's a forest yeti.
What's that?
It's the saddest and most terrible of the monsters. It lives alone in a big cave usually, And he gets so hungry that he thinks he's going to die. But he doesn't want to eat because he has to eat people, and he doesn't like to kill people. So he tries to eat vegetables, but they make him sick. But one day, he can't wait anymore, and he runs into the town, and he grabs up a whole bunch of people and eats them all, and he goes back to his cave. And he's so sad about all of the people he's killed that you can hear him crying and howling for miles.
Lucas!
Sounds kind of like that.
Ooh, you got Life and Death on sale for half off. Nice.
Why are you always pranking Carl?
I tried with everyone else, but they're not good at noticing. Carl is, though. He notices everything and gets all crazy and red when you mess with him. Have you seen all of the cool stuff he has in his office? When I get to use it, I'm going to build a small version of the castle with all the secret passages.
Secret passages?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Where are the secret passages? Where do they go?
I can't tell you. They're secrets. Plus, there are a few places here that I'm the only one who knows where they go.
Me explaining to my mom why I can't eat broccoli. Greetings, Casey. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Can you post a link for the merch? Finally want to buy the sweater. Don't have the link. Absolutely. Greetings, love a hug. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Okay. Merch link. There you go. Good afternoon or guten Tag. All right.
Have you seen the monster?
I don't know.
How can you not know?
I saw something. I don't know what it was.
Where?
Down in the passageways. It was awful.
I know the whole cast of this game is so good.
What did you see?
Probably a monster.
I think you're the one behind the monster sightings.
My lawyer has advised me not to answer that question.
You're what?
Isn't that what everyone says on all of those TV shows? My lawyer. I need a lawyer. I ain't talking without my lawyer.
That's TV, not real life. You're not answering my question.
And I ain't gonna do it, see? Not till you get me a real Class A briefcase jockey. That sounded good, right?
So cute.
What do you know about Renata?
She's not so great. My dad says she's lucky that they let her come here. She has a reputation.
What kind of reputation?
I don't know. She steals or something. No one here trusts her, and she's always trying to boss me around, stopping me from doing anything fun.
How so? Does she stop you from bugging Carl?
She's just in the way. I don't like her.
What's a briefcase jockey? Apparently a lawyer.
Okay. What can you tell me about Anya?
She's the best. She's the most fun person in this castle by a mile.
Why is that?
She's taught me where all the fun places are in the castle. And she knows a lot of games, and she's good to talk to if you have a problem. I wish she wasn't always so busy.
What's she busy doing?
I don't know. Probably something with Carl.
Why do you say that?
They're always fighting.
Do you visit Anya in the shop much?
Oh yeah. Want to hear a secret? If you give Renata food, she falls asleep in like a second. It's really weird.
I know, his little high-pitched laugh.
What do you think of Marcus?
Who?
He's the man who owns the castle.
Oh, okay. I don't know him. I think I heard my dad talk about him a few times. I don't think he likes him all that much.
What do you think of all the tourists who come here?
They're so boring. Every group says the same thing, no matter when they come. They all make the same stupid jokes, and I always have to pretend to be amused.
Aren't you worried about getting in trouble with Carl?
Oh, Carl can't catch me, that's just how it is. Carl couldn't catch a cold that was looking for him. He couldn't catch a ball if you glued it to his hand. He couldn't catch an acorn if he was the ground. I can continue if you'd like.
Just got your sweater. Can't wait for it. Yay! Which one did you go with, Katie?
Okay, go ahead.
He couldn't catch a thing if he was a different thing. I really didn't expect you to say yes.
What kid uses the word amused?
Have you always lived here?
Yep, the whole time. My dad's the head of security here, so I know pretty much everything there is to know about everyone here. Most of it's boring, but not all of it.
What do you mean?
I can't tell you, I'd get in trouble. But it's bad. My dad says all castles have bloody histories because they're built by greedy men. He says that a lot.
He says that a lot. This is the de-stress break I needed. Greetings, Lisa. Welcome to the stream. How are you?
What does he say about the history of this castle?
I can't tell you. Also, I don't really know.
See you later.
Bye, Nancy.
Did the light blue white wolf one. Yay, we'll be twinsies. Love winter and light blue. Yay. Are we in Nancy's what do you mean phase? Pretty much, yep.
Nancy, what happened? You look very sad.
It's my boyfriend.
Well, you can always talk to me about it. Us girls have to stick together.
Thanks. I need some boyfriend advice.
You came to the right place.
I think I need to apologize, but at the same time, he needs to let me live my life. Of course, I want him to be a big part of it, but I don't know how to explain that.
Well, luckily, this one's easy. For me, at least, as the advice giver. Tell him exactly what you just told me.
That's it?
That's it. Talk it through. Relationships are like plants. They grow stronger if you talk to them. That one works better in German, I think.
Thanks. I'll give it a shot.
I know it will work. Oh, when I was your age, I had the most wonderful boyfriend. The whole world was always just so perfect when we were together. There's nothing like love to bring order to a scattered world.
Greetings, Milo. Welcome to the stream. Not break up and be with Frank. Ned forever. Greetings, Integra. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Nancy's not the smartest with communication. Greetings, Sully. Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Did you and Marcus date?
Yes, but that was a long time ago.
Were you two serious?
We were. Or at least we thought we were. You know how it is. But that's all in the past now. We chat every now and again for work, but that's about it.
So Marcus is okay with you working here?
He wasn't at first, but he asked around and found out I do a good job. We both decided to be mature about it.
Sure.
Can you tell me a little about Lucas?
Has he been bothering you? Be honest now.
No, I'm just curious.
He's my nephew. His father's the head of security here, so Lucas has pretty much got the run of the place. Although, that goes to his head now and again. Don't let him pester you too much now, and let me know if he's bothering you.
Will do.
He's got too much energy for sure, and he's a little too smart for his own good, but a good kid still.
Greetings, Sunny. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Yeah, she is so convincing here.
What do you think of Renata?
I love her stories. Sometimes when she comes, the two of us stay up until the sun comes up, just chattering away about this and that. You ask me, her reputation is completely undeserved.
What reputation?
It's difficult to explain exactly. A lot of people say that wherever she goes, bad fortune follows.
Do you think that?
Not really. But she does always have peculiar timing. Come to think of it, whenever the castle gets to talking about the monster, she's not far behind.
Really? Do you think she has something to do with the monster sightings?
I'd be surprised. But then again, no, never mind. It's nothing.
What?
Okay, I shouldn't be telling you this. One time when she was here, and again everyone was all worked up about the monster, and she told the stories that scared everyone who listened half to death. So later that night, when everyone was locked in their houses with the windows shut tight, I caught her snooping around the castle.
What was she doing?
That's just the thing. I couldn't figure it out. She didn't come back for a long time after that. Actually, that was the last we heard of the monster for a while, too.
A game where Ned is the culprit because he wants Nancy's attention. Like, he sets up a whole fake mystery. That would be adorable.
It sounds like these monster stories are all pretty old.
Maybe that's why we're all so afraid of this thing, whatever it is. It's from that old world, just like this castle is. I don't think we have what it takes to make it in that world anymore.
That might be true.
I didn't always think so, but... Remember the last time you were somewhere when the power went out? There is that split second before you reach for the flashlight, where it feels like the bottom is dropping out of the room and you just want normal back. And for that second, there is this part of you is so scared that it will never be back. That's what it's like when I hear the monster.
Greetings, Emily. Welcome to the stream. How are you?
What's with a glass display?
Ah, you noticed. Glass-blowing tradition is very strong in the areas around Bavaria. We do quite a bit of glass-blowing here ourselves. Normally we have demos, but it's been so hectic here the last few days, we'd had to stop them for the moment.
You make glass here in the castle?
Oh, yes. I wish you could see it. Glass is everyday magic. Out of all this power and fire comes something delicate and strange. It's sad how easy it is to forget just how odd and beautiful a simple piece of glass can be.
I guess so.
It's one of the old things. Renata is always saying the old things are the best. Do you think she's right?
Sure, I guess.
She might be right. But you could also say that the monster is also one of the old things.
Ooh, just back from the beach. Nice. Greetings, Jasmine. Welcome to the stream. How are you?
Can I see the glass shop?
Oh, sorry. It's locked until everything settles down. Only Carl and I have keys, but we're both too busy to supervise anyone down there at the moment. Sorry, Nancy.
I'm gonna go ask Carl.
What do you think of Carl?
I think that Carl has been placed on this planet to test my patience.
So you two don't get along, I take it.
The fact that that man got elected makes me wish we were back in the days when you had to pull a sword out of a stone or a lake or something to assume power. He'd never be able to figure it out. Too many steps, what with the pulling and then the not dropping it, and then the remembering to tell people about what happened.
Do people around here trust Carl?
Apparently enough do. He's still got the job.
Has Lucas always been such a prankster?
Ugh, unfortunately, yes. I swear he was trying to trick us before he said his first word. Even as a baby, he had this glint in his eye like he was up to something. It was less cute than you'd imagine, actually.
Why does he seem to target Carl?
I know. You are thinking I condone it. I don't. Lucas's father is always so busy running security. Honestly, I think that Lucas is a little lonely these days. He doesn't have a lot of friends at school, from what I can tell. He must like the attention. That being said, I think most of these so-called pranks are Carl's doing.
What do you mean?
The way he blunders through life. It's not surprising that he always thinks he's the victim of some practical joke. He's the victim of a joke, all right, but it's more cosmic than practical.
Aesthetic Nancy would like the inside of the furnace.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Goodbye.
Drawn to the light. All right, let's get a Black Forest cake for Renata. Because Carl's an easy target. Duh. Oh, you're in pain, wiped out today. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Jasmine. Greetings, Priya. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Out of work and free for the weekend. Yay! Okay, cake looks great. Underrated game in your opinion. I agree. Let's also get the strudel. No, it's such a pretty cake. Delicious.
Time for a sleuth snack.
And then we'll also get a bratwurst and a pretzel. Now I want cake. Bratwurst. Where do the pastries come from? This magical little house that just makes food. Wouldn't it be nice to just have a magical little house that makes food? Closest to a California winter. There you go. Okay, some bratwurst. And a pretzel. Und Pretzel. Und ein Pretzel? Ein Sleuth snack? I think this game is number 7. It's an easy bake oven. Where do you guys all rank this one? The Keebler elves inside make them. Okay, we're gonna need more money for more souvenirs. Okay, oops, I'm trying to leave. There we go. Hello?
Nancy, call me back on the landline.
21, 15. I know, it looks so good.
Nancy, I think we need to talk.
Ned, I'm so glad you called. Ned, you know the truth is I'd love to have you here with me instead of all the way at home.
I feel the same way, and I know that. Just forget it sometimes.
Oh, Ned, you don't need to change. I like you just the way you are.
I gave what you said some thought, and I think I'm spending too much time waiting for exciting things to happen to me like they do for you. After we got in a fight, I did a lot of thinking.
Me too.
And I came to a decision. I may not be an internationally known sleuth, but I'm happy to have one in my life. And maybe it's time for me to be a little more daring.
I'm happy to hear that. I'd have you along on my adventures anytime.
That means a lot. Thanks, Nancy.
It's true.
Well, maybe one day we'll work together on a case.
You might be right.
Wait, really? I'd better start working on my sleuthing.
Sorry, the connection is bad. I'll call you back from the landline.
Then why don't you ask him to come? Ooh, bottom 5, top 10. 12th. Kind of in the middle. Very wide opinions on this one. Very varied. Okay. Let's go. Because Marcus wanted us to call him too. Ah!
I'd better find something else to wear.
Oh,
I
no.
really wish I had my suitcase.
Oh, well, good thing there's lederhosen. Oh, just kidding. Nancy for you to put on. Okay. Good thing, because these clothes are very soaked. Okay, let's call Marcus first. Then we'll call Ned again. Foreshadowing to alibi, yes.
Marcus here.
Do you believe that the monster could be real?
If it is, I know a guy who will pay through the nose for movie rights.
That didn't exactly answer my question.
Didn't it?
That's all you wanted to tell me?
I'll let you go. Bye.
Get it done!
That's the only reason you wanted me to call you? Rank it lower because you always get lost.
Hi
It
there.
is labyrinthine.
So, what can I expect from the new and improved Ned?
Well, I'm not sure. I'm still in the planning stages. I think maybe I need an edgier presentation. Get a motorcycle, maybe. Stay out past 10 p.m.? Return library books at the wrong branch?
Oh, no, that might not be the solution. Don't forget, I like you just the way you are.
Then you'll like new Ned even more. Once I settle on just what that will involve, maybe I could get a hobby.
Not a bad idea.
It's really strange spending my time with you and Frank and Joe. You guys always have such great stories to tell. It makes me feel like I live a pretty boring life in comparison. You guys are always like, remember when we were chased by that abominable snowman that really turned out to be an international art thief and also a spy? My best anecdote from this last year is the time I accidentally said something horrible in Italian to the waiter at the pasta place.
Yeah, what you said was pretty unforgivable.
I had no idea.
I'm just teasing. It was just a misunderstanding. And anyway, you have great stories about school and football.
It's not the same. It'd be nice to stumble across a nice mystery now and again.
it doesn't exactly work that way.
Yes,
Maybe,
it
but
does.
maybe I've just not been looking hard enough. I'll let you know what I find.
Okay. Let's count the number of mysteries that Nancy has just stumbled upon. She didn't go there for a mystery, but a mystery found her. That would be, Treasure in the Royal Tower. That would be the final scene. She didn't go there expecting Maya to get kidnapped. Secret of the Scarlet Hand. Let's see. Danger on Deception Island. Secret of Shadow Ranch. So in the first 10 of her cases, 5 of them, half, she stumbled across. Nancy, it absolutely works that way for you. What else? Let's see. Not Secret of the O'Clock, not Last Train. Early in her career, certainly, that's how it is. Crystal Skull, kind of. She was really only just there to check up on Henry. So I'm going to say yes to Crystal Skull. Yes to Haunting of Castle Malloy. She didn't know Matt was going to go missing. Yes to Ransom of the Seven Ships. Yeah, Shadow at the Water's Edge. Alibi and Ashes. She didn't know she was going to be framed for arson. Framed for arson. Oh, yeah, Creature of Kapu Cave, too. You're right. So that's, in the first 25, that's 16. No, 11. In the first 25, that's 11. So again, like half of her cases, she stumbles across. You're just blatantly lying, Nancy.
Apparently, Anya and Marcus used to date.
Anya and the castle's owner?
Yeah, she seemed really reluctant to talk about it.
It might be a sensitive subject for her.
I think it might be. She seems a little upset still, but I think it's in the past for both of them.
Well, if that's the case, I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, and then Tomb of the Lost Queen and Shattered Medallion. So, and then, I mean, even technically Midnight in Salem. She didn't know the book was going to get stolen when she was in whatever country she was in. So, of her, yeah, at least like half to a third. What was the question? Which Nancy Drew games does she just stumble across her mystery? Because Ned's like, it would be nice to just stumble across a mystery once in a while. And Nancy's like, oh, that doesn't happen. And it's like, yeah, it does. All the time.
I'm stuck in this weird dress.
Well, I'm sure it looks great.
That's sweet, but it's still a little weird.
The compliment or the dress?
The dress. I love the compliment.
Well, I meant it. I wonder what it means. Although it might be good for you to fit in while working on the mystery.
You're right. See you later.
Bye, Nancy.
I guess we should call Frank, too, just to follow up. A majority of them.
Hey, Nancy.
Yeah, Deirdre hired her for the main mystery. Stumbling across it while she was in Austria was perhaps more of like, she sort of stumbled across it there, but then Deirdre hired her. So yeah, probably not Midnight in Salem.
I called Ned.
I heard. I'm glad the two of you could work things out.
Me too.
I didn't doubt that you would.
Thanks for being such a good friend.
No problem. It's good to see you two back together.
Thanks.
Convincing, Frank. Very convincing.
How's Joe?
He's great. He says hi. Oh, also, he wanted me to tell you something. Hang on, I had him write it down because it was too weird to remember. There we go. Dear Nancy Drew. He used your last name for some reason. I am glad you and Ned are back together. You go together like peanut butter and jelly. When you're apart, it's like peanut butter and sadness, or jelly and uncomfortable silences. Either way, you're looking at a sandwich that no one wants, and probably no one will buy it ever.
Yep, that sounds like Joe. Tell him I say hi.
Oh, you wish that was the end of the note. It goes on. A world where Ned and Nancy are not together as a couple is as disturbing as it is dangerous to the quantum makeup of our interstellar plane of reality. You know what? I'm just going to stop reading there.
That's okay. I think I get the picture. It's really sweet that he cares so much.
Jelly and uncomfortable silences.
I need to find my way into the glass studio.
Have you asked for a key? Someone must have one.
The monster, or something, attacked the castle.
Wait, really?
Yes, it was pretty creepy. When it left, I found a really weird burr. I think it might be a clue.
You should try to find out where the burr comes from. If it's unique enough, it might lead you back to where the monster lives.
I've met everyone here. It's a pretty strange bunch.
How so?
Well, Carl, the leader here, is off in his own world working on elaborate board games. It's Anya who seems to be running things.
What's she like?
She's certainly no pushover. She's also a little difficult to read.
Who else is there?
There's Renata. She's a traveling storyteller.
Interesting. What's she like?
I'm not sure. She can be a little cryptic. There's something she's hiding.
Knowing you, you'll get to the bottom of it in no time.
Then there's Lucas, security guard's son. Loves causing trouble. Seems obsessed with pulling pranks.
Yep, that's pretty common.
Really?
Oh yeah, I had a prank phase. So did Joe.
What made you stop?
Got too busy. I think I still have a notebook full of ideas somewhere, although most of the ideas involve variations on the bucket of water over a door theme. Gotta love the classics. Who do you think is behind the monster?
I don't know. It might not even be any of them.
It might be a real monster. Some Joe love in the chat. Love to see it.
See you later.
Catch you later.
Joe needs some love, too. We can't forget to appreciate Joe. Alright. Let's go give Renata a cake. Shall we?
What are you wearing, Nancy? Change out of that this instant!
What's the matter? It's just a costume for the celebration. It was left in my room.
Who left that in your room?
I don't know. It was just there with a note to put it on. I still don't see what the big deal is.
Change out of it now!
Okay. If you insist, I mean, I'll head back and I'll change out of it, sure. Whatever you want. Oh, hello. Das Freiherr's daughter. Where's my German dictionary? Portrait damaged by fire in 2006. Though attempts were made to keep the portrait in its original state, some restoration work was required. So it's the original portrait, but it has been modified.
What happened? Who would do something like this?
Whoa! Well, maybe not this instant. Oh.
I better hang on to this.
Cornered by the monster and unable to reach the safety of the castle, the girl jumped down the deep, dark well. The rainwater from the blowing storm was just high enough to keep her from plummeting to her death at the bottom of the well. Above ground, the monster raged, furious that she was now out of his reach. The girl listened in terror as the monster paced near the well's opening above, roaring in frustration. Afraid that the monster might follow her in, the girl desperately looked around for another way out of the pitch-black well. She struggled to stay afloat, running her hands over the walls for any sort of handhold. Finally, she came across an area that differed from the rest of the stones. She examined it closer and found something that... Love the skirt if it was longer. It is cute, like that blue plaid. Yes, the music's so good.
Why are you still wearing that?
My clothes, they're gone. Someone tore them to shreds.
This is bad. Who did it?
I don't know. I don't even know why anyone would want to do it.
Someone thinks it's important that you look the part, it seems.
Why do you have such a bad reputation?
That's not up to me to decide, or care about.
Why's that?
I have more interesting things to think about than my reputation. And so do you.
Are storytellers still in demand?
No. Today people want flashy computer games and big-budget movies. They want instant gratification. The old stories, they traveled from one storyteller to another for millennia. Now they are dying off.
Ah, that must be sad for you.
No, I know the stories. You do not. It is sad for you.
How much longer do you plan on being a storyteller?
As long as I've got teeth, false or otherwise.
Why are you really here?
What do you mean?
Anya told me you have a habit of showing up whenever there's talk of the monster. Is that true?
Trust me, I don't keep track of gossip when I'm traveling. The weather, yes. The gossip, no.
From what I hear, it doesn't seem like a coincidence.
I'd watch what I said if I was you.
Not a game character saying video games are instant gratification.
What do you want?
Do you have a home, or are you always on the road?
Of course I do.
Where is it?
Here. Here's home. Wherever here may be.
It seems like it would be lonely, always traveling.
It is. You're always leaving home. But then again, you're always heading home.
Wish this game had multiple days. I agree. That would be nice.
Do you have a family?
I did, a long time ago.
What happened?
I've lived to be very old. Not everyone is as lucky as I am.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't be. We had beautiful days while they lasted.
Have you ever seen anything as strange as this monster on your travels?
No, but I've heard stories. Every place with a history and a dark corner has its own monster to worry about.
Why do you think that is?
2 possible answers. The world is either full of bored people or extraordinarily shy monsters.
Yeah, I don't love when the games can be solved in one day. That's always been a little bit of a gripe of mine.
Where are you going after this castle?
I don't know yet. Wherever I'm needed next.
Do you think you're needed here?
I must be if I'm here.
What do you mean by that?
You must learn to relax. Don't pull all of the mystery out of your life. It's no fun that way.
How well do you know Carl?
Him? I know him as well as anyone can, I guess.
What do you mean?
The way he locks himself up in the castle. He never leaves. He's hiding from the world. Why do you think he's doing that?
I don't know.
Me either. What are the chances that the reason is a happy one?
Probably not great.
Right.
Would you like some food?
I have 4 options. Here, have a cake.
You shouldn't have. Oh, this is too much.
There's a big piece of cake.
I need to get to that box without waking Renata up.
We got the chips from Waverly. Once again, all of our winter games fitting together very nicely. Okay. Senti sketch chicken scented marker. You know, I don't know if I realized that that was chicken scented. That is disgusting. Is this a line of markers created by Professor Hotchkiss? Not gonna lie, her snoring sounds a lot like the monster. Ooh. 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 It's just sliding ever so slightly. Ooh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, dang it. We should steal the chips. Chicken scented, gross. Yeah, not okay. Nope. Yeah, why can't Nancy just remove the items from the bag? Great question. Whoa. That was almost very dangerous. Don't you dare slide off. No. No! Oh, crud. Oh no. In Germany, it's considered a compliment to snoop through someone's bag. Earlier today, this publication ran an article that made some incorrect statements about Germany. We offer our apologies. The bell is diabolical. Oh, it's tricky. Oh! Okay, don't move the chips. Don't move the chips. This is a PSA. Do not move the chips. If you value your safety, you will not move the chips. You have to be more careful. You've been caught by Renata. Now people all across Europe will hear the tale of the stooping detective. Spoiler alert, you're the villain of the story. That seems unfair. I think I'm obviously the hero of the story. Why won't Renata let me steal her stuff, huh? That's the real question. That's the real story we need to be investigating here. Lots of Nancy's cases are solved in one day. This is true. But I always prefer when they are not. Or almost always prefer when they are not. Okay. Okay, don't move. Get it out! Quickly! Phew. Okay.
I'd better hang on to this.
Awoke scared and alone. A weak light shone through the grate in the ceiling far above, barely illuminating her cell. The nearly unadorned walls held no doors and no apparent way out. Panic began to overcome the girl as she realized she was trapped. Her heart raced as she cried for help. Heavy footsteps filled the room above, and the girl began to hope for rescue. She called out again. The steps came closer, and then the grate pulled back. A shadowy figure appeared in the opening above. A blood-curdling scream left her lips as the light from above revealed the features of the monster who had caught her. Okay, and then this is the story about the owl.
I need to figure out the color code to open this.
Okay. So, for this game, the strategy I've always used, pick a color, fill the whole thing in. I now know that there's absolutely a blue. I'm going to try it in the first place and then choose the second color and fill it all the way in. Okay. I now know that there is a blue and a pink. One of them is in the wrong place, which means the blue is going to have to go down here. Otherwise, it would have been two correct ones. So let's try pink here, and then maybe blue here. And then maybe let's try green. Two are in the wrong place. So let's try blue here, pink here. We also know there's no green. And the red like this. 3 are in the correct place, so one of the reds is correct. Let's try red, pink, blue, and then light blue. Okay. So I think the pink and the blue are probably right. There is no teal. The red is probably wrong. So do that, and then try an orange. Okay. So then I think purple. Blue and red. Yay! This is your strategy too. Yay! Logic.
What's Renata up to? It seems like she's tracking the monster. There's a dungeon in this castle. I'd better find it.
Also, best strategy ever seen for this puzzle too. Bravo! Thank you! Thank you. I'm so glad that these explanations are resonating well. Okay. Gorge. So what happened to all of the girls? Good question. Which is honestly why I initially ranked this game a little bit lower, because it never really does explain what happened to all of the girls. The best explanation I think we can come up with is that the monster was a scapegoat character, because it's a lot easier to blame things on a monster than it is to blame things on real people. So a lot of these girls probably did go missing, but did they go missing because of a monster, or did they go missing because of interhuman violence, to put it one way? Probably the more likely explanation. And then they all just blame it on a monster so they don't have to confront the evil in their own town. Let's see here. I don't think I have everything for this yet. Blue. I think I'm still missing a piece, aren't I? Or maybe I'm not. Am I? Got the purple one, the green one. The purple one is the orange, and then there's like a peach. Am I missing the peach, or is this the red? That's peach, that's red, that's purple. Can I do this? No. I'm missing a green. Okay. I thought I was missing. I thought there were 2 pieces that we needed for this. Okay, what else can we do? Let's see. Get the key from Carl to the glass shop. That's what we need.
Nancy, glad you're here. Big news! The International Board Card and Dice Commission has announced that they will be accepting new games for review. That means I can send Raid in.
That's great news.
Only
What?
I have very bad luck is a simple way of explaining it. Always have.
But this doesn't seem bad.
Not yet, but you'll see. Nothing good ever just happens, not in my life at least. I'm sorry you don't want to hear any more of my old man problems. I actually need your help.
With what?
Since you're the best raid player I've met, will you help me create a new character? I know this probably won't work out, but I want it to be perfect.
That's rough, buddy. Feel your pain, Carl.
Sure.
Oh, excellent. Yes, I just knew you'd help. Maybe with your help, this wouldn't be such a disaster. I'd like you to help me come up with a new character. It is going to be based on the bear-skinned creature from the old tales. Should it be male or female?
Greetings, Chloe. Welcome to the stream. How are you? All right, everyone. Female or male? Male or female? Also, the much darker theory, it was just the Burgermeisters. I'm seeing mostly female.
Female.
Thanks.
Have you seen a burr like this before?
Let me see. Yes, I've seen something like that out in the woods.
Anya mentioned a glass shop. Can you help me find a way in?
She did she? Fine. You want to look in there? Go ahead, but stay away from the furnace.
Why's that?
It's a glass furnace. It's deadly. We've had accidents. It is not for fooling around. Be very careful. You could die down there.
Then I will be very careful.
Thanks.
Thanks for the key and the unsupervised visits to the glass shop.
What do you think of Marcus?
He does not know what he's doing. He thinks we should all listen to him because he has a briefcase. Any fool can get one of those things, and anyway, they are silly. What is this, 1986? Not anymore, it isn't.
What do you think of Renata?
The briefcase.
Did you know that
shade in this
Anya
game.
wants her to go? I don't understand why. She's such a great storyteller. This isn't the first time she's come here, you know. Although it was before my time, she knows a lot about this place.
Anya told me she likes Renata.
I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Maybe she's trying to impress you by pretending to be far friendlier than she actually is.
Anyone in the mood for s'mores? I'd kill for s'mores. Always down for s'mores. I'm so sleepy. You should take a rest, Abby.
I'd like to play a round of Raid.
Great!
We need more monies. We need to buy at least a couple more things from the gift shop. I don't know how good our chances are going to be at buying stuff from the gift shop, but we're going to try.
Victory!
Nancy thinks he's being suspicious. It's like, no, I just don't want you to die. If you do that, you won't sleep tonight. Fair enough. Oh, it is like the bell noise from Curse of Blackmore Manor. Also, we tied, so I guess I just stay where I am, which is a bit of a shame. You haven't slept in 5 days? Oh no. Plus, we get to play with our wolf now. Fenarius Wolf. Yeah, Carl's worries occasionally make sense. Wonder how hard it was to develop both Raid and Monster for this game. Yeah, it's kind of impressive that we got 2 new original mini-games for this one. And it must have been tricky because they basically just reuse these games in, like, the Shattered Medallion, for example. Orange. Green. I feel like I don't get green very much in this game. Especially not just a straight green. Usually the greens are lose a spot. Or lose a card, not a spot. Yay, Donkey King coming through. Yeah, what's everyone's vote? Raid or Monster? Now that we've played both, which one is superior? Good one. Ah, 1. Let's see. Raid, Monster, Raid, Monster, Raid. Like both equally. Honestly, don't enjoy either. Medallion, they didn't seem to be bothered making anything good. This is true. Greetings, Fabian. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Can't stand Raid. Raid cannot wrap your poor brain around Monster. Let's see. Raid. Donkey King is almost the same as Donkey Kong. This is true. Welcome back, Punchy LaRue. Get to pop in for about 30 minutes. Perfect. Do one of my golden hunters and hope that it works. Barely.
I won!
I won! That's like, I've been playing Luigi's Mansion 3 a little bit recently, and I love when Luigi gets at one of the gems and he says, I did it! Makes me so happy. He's just holding it. He's like, I did it. So proud of himself. It's like, I too am proud of you, Luigi. Well done. You did do it, buddy. Good work. Yeah, how come yellow has so many cards? I'm gonna steal one of your cards. Need that one. A donkey? Well, I guess I'll take it. Think you prefer Monster? IRL, you'd be more likely to buy Raid. Yeah. Yellow has half the deck. Oh, you want to go against me, huh? well. No, I was just hoping that would not happen, and it did. I jinxed it. Luigi's voice lines. Ta-da! Mario? It's so cute. Ah, I just missed the white one. That would have been a lot more helpful. Okay. The original Luigi's Mansion is one of your top 10 games of all time. Love that. I've only ever played Luigi's Mansion 3, and I still haven't won it. I'm stuck on the boss level with the king ghost riding around on his little pony. Gotta figure out how to beat him. You know, for all of Yellow's cards, Yellow is not getting very far. Still at the start. They're not doing great. I have to get rid of one? Okay, well I have 2 of these, so I'll get rid of that. Orange. Yes, let's do Professor Sparrow. Just barely won that one. He pays us if we lose. Because it would be a real shame to go through all this work and not get paid. That'd be a real bummer. Just reminds me of Rumpelstiltskin from Once Upon a Time. Yeah, Carl gets 2 players, exactly, so he has the knowledge of 2 hands. Oh, you want to beat me with a red one, well, too bad, I don't want you to win. Not happening. No way. I'm gonna win. I hope. It's not looking good. Not looking great. I guess I give up this one. Make you use your cards. Oh no, I have a feeling I'm gonna lose. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, I get to go to the end. Right? 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay, not as far along as I hoped, but not bad. Not too bad. Magic comes with a price, dearie. Oh, I love it. I'm gonna have to rewatch it again. I love that show so much. Ha! You shall not pass. Oh, I got a good one. I got a good red one. Come on. Oh, you're going against me. It's yellow and they're on blue. Here, my gold thumb. Nothing is more annoying than when you get low numbers in Mario Party Jamboree. We just played Mario Party a couple days ago with Mr. Wizard Kitten's brother, my brother-in-law. Good stuff. Do I win? Do I win? I win. Yay!
You are very good at raid.
Thank you. Can you give me more than just $15, please? Wait, that wasn't even 15. That was 12.
Thanks. See you later.
Goodbye.
More monies. I think I need a snack. I'm gonna go get a snack real quick. Be right back. Ein Moment. And we're back. Ooh, Kitty jumped into your lap to watch the stream. Yay! The music got sinister while I was gone. Love it. Love to see it. What's my hair doing? Okay. Let's go to the glass shop. Danger, fire hazards.
This is the lowest room in the castle. I should be able to find the dungeon through here somehow.
Ooh, the dungeon. You don't say.
This could come in handy.
There's the last piece we needed. Is this one not open? It's just this one. Okay. Got many materials over here. We'll just go ahead and take all of them. Why not? Sand. Sand.
I
Oh!
hate snakes.
Klepto Nancy just stealing everything. That was your first mistake, Carl, was letting me into the glass shop. What's in here? Ooh! Shiny! Good news, you don't have to worry about that summer tan. Because you're not going outside again for a long, long time. You get an egg if you put all the glass squares on top of each other in the top right corner. Perfect. I'll have to do that. Do not open furnace door without placing shield in front of furnace.
That's too hot.
Pull the lever, Kronk. Do it. Infinite tan. We found a secret passageway.
This looks like it's about the legend, and there are letters in the corner.
The door slammed shut, plunging her into darkness. She had evaded the monster at the well for now. The girl fumbled for her tinderbox. In her panic, she could not get her shaky hands to behave. Finally, a spark caught, and the torch sputtered and eventually burned brightly. Shivering, soaked and fatigued from her ordeal, she began to stumble forward. To her surprise, the dank passage was familiar. Her father had recently led her through them in anticipation of the new duty she would be taking on, the same day he had given her the necklace. Taking a deep breath, she pulled out the map he had given her, hoping that the water hadn't destroyed it. The exits were still clearly visible. It was time to make her escape.
What's that? It looks like some sort of trapdoor.
Ooh. Kind of a weird way to enter.
Looks
the
like
dungeon.
something could fit in here.
But what? Aha! A dungeon. Yeah, dungeons are creepy. You know, hot take, I think dungeons are a little messed up. Big stone jail room.
There's no power. Aha! That's why it's not working.
Did you check to see if it was plugged in?
Now it should work.
Definitely should be wearing safety goggles or something for this. Hot take as you're standing next to a furnace. You just ordered your sweatshirt. You got the Forest Green Icicle Creek Lodge one. Yay! I'm so excited. I hope you love it as much as I love mine. Okay, now we can go into the woods. Can we afford anything else? Are we gonna have to buy anything else? We have everything we need now. We can get the mug, I think. Get the mug. Okay. I guess we should talk to Anya while we're here.
Hi, Nancy.
Did you leave this costume out for me?
No. Someone must have left it out for you for the festival. It looks great on you. Huh.
What?
Oh, that dress. It just looks really familiar. I wonder where I've seen it before.
This is the one conversation where I'm like, I don't know if you're hiding your intentions as well in this
The
one.
girl in the painting, was she really the Freiherr's daughter? Did the girl in the legend really exist?
Who knows? She's not real. I mean, those girls really did disappear, but that's just an artist's guess of what they looked like. She probably looked nothing like that. The part of those drawings that always gets me, they just seem to be looking to you for help. I always just want to say, I'm so sorry, there's nothing I can do for you. Don't stop running.
Forest green is your favorite color to wear? Yay!
I'll let you go. Bye.
See you later.
No OSHA. No OSHA in Nancy's world. Ah!
Nancy, come down here. I need your help. Can you go distract Carl? I've got a really great prank idea, but I need him distracted. Can you do it?
Sure.
You are my favorite new person in the world, Nancy. Come back and let me know when he's distracted.
The detail of her hitting her head. I love it so much.
I hear you have a reputation as a prankster.
If you want to call it that, I guess that you could. But really, they're not just pranks. They're something better.
Like what exactly?
I don't know, but pranks are stupid. I've got better things planned than just stupid pranks.
What do you have planned?
You'll see. Something good. The people around here will be talking about it for years.
Secret chat under the table.
Why would you leave a bucket of water over my door?
I'm only allowed to watch 2 hours of television a week. I've got a lot of time on my hands.
Honestly, that's not a bad excuse.
Do you like living here at the castle?
Yeah.
It seems like a weird place to grow up.
I don't know. It's not boring like some places. Did you know that hundreds of years ago, they used to have a gallows here, and you could see it right from my window? When I visit my uncle's place, he just has a grocery store outside of his window.
Do your school friends like to visit the castle?
No.
Really? It seems like a place where all the kids would want to hang out.
Yeah, well, they just don't, okay? I don't exactly have a lot of friends.
She didn't deny it.
Why's that?
No one wants to hang out with creepy Lucas.
Is that what they call you at school?
No, but they think it. It is a castle and all of the bad things that have happened here.
I bet they're just jealous that you get to live in a castle.
No, they're really afraid of this place. And since I'm not, they say I must be creepy too.
I've never seen that dialogue before.
I'll let you go. Bye.
See ya!
Like, I don't think I've ever seen that dialogue. Have I never chosen that option? Wow. Poor kid. No one wants to hang out with creepy Lucas. Alright, our first time venturing out into the woods. Okay. I do always get lost in
That's the
these woods.
same kind of burr that I found in the storefront.
Snip, snip.
There's a camp back here.
Secret hideout.
It looks like this was dropped accidentally. I wonder what it's for.
I'll be taking that.
This will definitely come in handy.
And I'll be taking that. Oh, Nancy. In Germany, we call it a torch. Wish I have no idea what Germans call a flashlight. How do I get out of here? Ah! I get so turned around in this place. Okay. Okay. This way, maybe? It's not like the ghost dogs of Moon Lake trails that I know by heart at this point. This one I still have to figure it out, and that's tricky. Both wits are pretty awful, but I forgive it in this game. I think you ranked this at number 16. That sounds right. High middle.
Wait, what's that?
Call monster and follow guide to an eggy.
I bet all of the edges that are touching need to match up.
Like, on the phone, call monster? Call monster and follow the guide to an eggy. Okay, which one is locked in? This one is locked in. So, we need a purple flower. And then we would need a red bird with a ring. And then we need a bird and a bird. Bird is the word, in fact. So that isn't good. What about a red bird and a ring? Nope. Okay, what if we do this purple flower? Then we could have a crown and a ring. Crown and a ring, crown and a ring, crown and a ring. We do have a couple options for that. So we could do that, and then we would need a crown and a bird, which we also have options for. This would have to be purple flower, but then it would have to be red, so that's not right. So we could try this one. Nope. We could try this one. Okay, which then would be sword and red bird. Nope. Okay. So then a different crown and ring combination would be this one. So let's try that. We would need a purple flower and a ring, which we don't have. Okay. So that means that the purple flower is not the one with the double purple flower. It could be this one with the crowns. Here we would need to have red bird, white bird, which we do. Aha! There we go. Woods are just a massive circle, which makes it more confusing.
I better take that stone tile with me. I don't want anyone following me through.
Horrible with directions, even with the map. Yes. It's partially because it's dark. But even then, it's like I navigate with monuments, and there are very few monuments to look at. Do you think the recent events are signs of the monster's return? What are we calling the monster? Phineas J. Monster. Myth or monster. We have die Maus, die Katze, der Hund, das Pferd, das Kaninchen, der Vogel, das Bader, and die Fledermaus, the flying mouse. We also have King, Queen, Knight is Ritter. We'll need to know that. Dragon, Draka, Unicorn is Einhorn. Catastrophic collapse continues to crush castle's calm. This is why Carl thinks he's cursed. Still simply referred to as the accident. A month has passed, but few who were there are willing to talk about it. Among the most reticent is the castle's own Burgermeister, Karl Weschler. Since the accident, Weschler has not been seen once in public. This latest blunder of Weschler's may ultimately prove to be his undoing. The castle leader has long been a divisive figure in the community for his eccentricities and questionable leadership skills. But following last month's events, Weschler's critics have become more vocal. It's like he's in hiding, said castle resident Helga Schroeder, which is not surprising considering what has happened. I'd be too ashamed to show my face. You'll find Schroeder's sentiment echoed throughout the castle's halls and courtyards as residents seem fed up with their ineffectual leader. The accident. Okay. Scary cowhead. One way out. Must explore. Girl looks like she could be young because she's still young.
This looks like the other code, but the pictures are different.
Fledermaus, Ritter, and Berg. We must remember our German. Coins. We need them. Let's see, what were our discussion questions for today? And our captive curse. Join the adventure. Was there ever a real monster? Yeah, let's talk about that. So we kind of shared my theory that like the monster, quote unquote, is more of a scapegoat.
This looks like it's about the monster legend.
For real humans committing real crimes. But was there ever a real monster? Thank you, Abby. Her heart racing, the girl looked over her shoulder again. Though she could hear it nearby, the monster could not find her where she hid, in the clearing behind the large boulder towering above. She turned back to the ground in front of her and hurriedly finished covering what the monster was after. Brushing the dirt from her hands and utterly exhausted, the girl spun around as another roar echoed through the woods. The sounds were coming closer. She knew she didn't have much time left before the monster would find her. Terror filled her with renewed energy as she sprinted back towards safety. Gonna go with no because monsters aren't real. At least that's what they say in Scooby-Doo. Monster, no, but there was a monster in human form. Culprit dressing up in the costume is real enough. Got off your bus and there are 2 jars of pickles on the side of the road? Yay! That was fun. The friar's daughter did disappear, but she ran off with someone she couldn't marry. Ah, so then he came up with an excuse and said that the monster took her. That's a good theory. Full and sealed jars of pickles.
Hi, Nancy.
I found the castle's dungeon.
Wait, a real dungeon?
Yeah.
Dungeons are crazy if you think about it. I'm so glad they are not that common over here.
Agreed.
You know, it just occurred to me that someone had to invent the first dungeon.
Invent?
Well, they didn't always exist, so one day someone had to say, you know, the living room is nice and the kitchen's great, very convenient, don't get me wrong, but you know what would really spruce up the place? Our own private jail.
When you put it that way, it does sound really strange.
No joke. I'd steer clear of that place if I were you, at least as much as you can.
Your almost 4-year-old is listening and asked, what is Scooby-Doo? Scooby-Doo is an amazing TV show with mysteries and a talking dog named Scooby who helps them solve the mysteries. It is a wonderful show.
I found out there was an accident in the dungeon.
What kind of accident?
I have no idea.
Do you think it's important?
I don't know yet.
Maybe you should ask Carl about it. He might know.
And the talking dog Scooby loves to eat food with his friend Shaggy. They're very hungry.
I found an article in the Castle Crier about Carl wanting to keep tourists away from the castle.
Now that doesn't make a lot of sense in my opinion. It seems like he'd want the castle to be packed.
I know, right?
That sounds a little suspicious to me. I'd try to snoop around, see what's really going on with him.
I'm on it.
I do not trust the suspickles.
So, how's your search for a mystery?
Not great. So far I've solved the case of the missing keys, and that's about it. They were in my pocket.
Well, I wouldn't be worried. There are mysteries everywhere. If you keep looking, you'll find one.
Oh, now you stumble across mysteries, Nancy? True, Abby, true.
So, how's Joe?
The same old Joe. It's hard to be in a bad mood around Joe. Have you noticed that?
Yes, it's like he won't stand for it.
I know. He'll just wear you down until you agree to have a good time. He and Frank are really good friends to have.
I agree.
Today is your dog's 8th birthday. Are you going to give your dog some roadside pickles?
So how's the search for adventure coming?
I've found the perfect thing.
What's that?
It's a bit of a surprise, but we'll need a team.
Maybe Bess and George?
Perfect. I can't tell you too much more, but we'll need the perfect team name.
I'll work on it.
Great. This is going to be so much fun.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Bye.
Greetings, Gossianth. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Yes, more foreshadowing to Alibi and Ashes.
Hey, Nancy.
I found a dungeon.
That is really cool. I wish I was there. Anything interesting in there?
Well, if creepy is interesting. I changed into a costume, and when I got back to my room, my clothes were shredded.
Shredded?
Yeah.
That is bad. Someone is definitely trying to send you a message.
I know, but what's the message?
It seems like this person wants you to stick around, and they want you to be in costume for the festival.
And they're trying to scare me.
Well, that's a tall order.
Renata seemed really upset when she saw me in this dress.
Did she explain why?
No.
It's an older style, isn't it? Maybe it reminds her of something from her past.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
Yeah, a little bit misleading for Alibi and Ashes since we don't actually ever get to see Ned. And it was kind of teased like we might get to see him. But no, we didn't even get a character model.
Marcus here.
Team name Miss Clue.
Someone put out a traditional costume, but no one will say who.
Wow. I do not care about that problem. Put it on. Have fun.
I keep finding codes around the castle.
I don't know what to tell you about that. Could be the kid, maybe? I loved stuff like that when I was young. If he's cool, he's probably got a decoder around here somewhere.
Thanks. See you later.
Bye.
Wow, I do not care about that problem. Put it on, have fun. Does anyone wish they could ever respond to people like that? Wow, I do not care about that problem. Okay, so if we do this, we get an Easter egg. Also wrote coded messages as a kid. Same.
It looks like there is something
What was the
in
book
here.
series? Was
I
it
wonder how to get it out.
Was it Jigsaw Jones that always had a code to do at the end of the book? I think it was Jigsaw Jones, and I loved them. Loved that. Easter egg. Okay, blue. Yes, now we have to melt it in the furnace. Okay, this. This is the tricky one. Okay. It's more like that. It's over the green too, I think. And then the blue appears to be over it. And the orange. Am I doing this wrong? Oh, because... Wait. Huh? 1, 2. Oh, because these overlap. That's why. Okay. That goes there. Like, that does go over the top. That goes over the top like that. We have green, yellow, and then the pink. I think this is, the green is under, and so is the pink. But then it goes, blue is over, orange is over, green is over, yellow is over. Thought so.
I
Okay.
better take this with me.
Yes, we did layer them all in the corner. Alright. So, I have the decoder, I have all that stuff. Should we go? Maybe let's check in with Renata?
Oh, hello, Nancy.
Do you and Carl get along?
No,
Why is that?
I ask you, do we seem like we should get along? He's an officious bureaucrat. He's desperate to control everything. You can't trust someone like that.
Do you do a lot of traveling?
Yes.
What's your favorite thing about traveling?
These days, less and less. Since I've been a little girl, the world has decided to spend each day forgetting what makes it special.
What does that mean?
A long time ago, when you would travel from town to town, each place would be different. You'd never know what you were going to find over the next hill. But now, it's all the same. Now you just wonder, will the fast food place be on the left side or the right side of the street? I feel bad for your generation. There's less to explore.
I still think there's a lot to see.
There is, but there is also less. What you think of as wild now is nothing. Too many people want to tame this world, and too many people think that they have.
What do you mean?
The world is a dangerous place. It will always be. Your grandparents and parents spent their lives rounding the sharp corners off of the world to make it safer. But all that they've done is make the world uniform and boring. It is still just as cruel and deadly.
What do we think? Is Renata making sense here? Do we agree?
I agree. Thanks. See you later.
Goodbye.
We could give her some food, but I want to eat the food. Aesthetic Nancy wants to have a snack. And she will have a strudel. No response. She has a point, yes. Lots of deep dialogue, 100%. Oh, we have to go distract Carl for Lucas's prank. I don't agree.
Oh, hello, Fräulein.
Can you help me distract Lucas for a minute by staying at your desk? He wants to set up a prank for you.
I will sit here and be your unsuspecting prank victim, and finally I will be able to catch him in the act.
What's the story with the Die Ungeheuerlichkeit Nacht Festival?
Oh, it's simply the best night of the year. Well, normally it is. This year I don't know.
What does the festival celebrate?
Every year the whole castle gets together to celebrate another year without a monster sighting.
I don't understand. Why are you having a celebration this year?
There are strange things going on, but we're not sure that it's the monster. Also, we already paid for the custom-made cake.
Aesthetic Nancy is all about the celebration.
Well, if you've already got the cake.
Truth is, it's best to give everybody something positive to focus on. These are frightening times.
I heard that you're trying to get the tourists away from the castle.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The note I found about keeping the tourists from destroying your castle. And what better way to get them away than scaring them away?
You do not know what you're talking about. Get out! Now! Not now, Nancy.
Okay, just checking. Sometimes people will talk to me again. You never know. You can be insulting and then sometimes they'll forgive you immediately. Okay.
I can't talk to you right now.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Okay. Well, I can't talk to you either.
What are you wearing? You look like you're in a cartoon.
It's for the festival.
It's so puffy. Are you sure you're even in there?
Thank you very much, Lucas.
You're welcome.
Okay, Carl is distracted.
All right, I'm off. Wish me luck.
The middle of this message is in some sort of code.
Then let's decode it, shall we? Unfortunately, no German aesthetic dinner for me tonight. I wish.
I bet if I try moving the letters around in the columns, I can figure out what it says.
Let's see. To open the security. I feel like Moira. To open the security booth. Booth. Play The Glockenspiel. Glockenspiel. Yes, it is Thai food today. It is Thai food today, so not very German at all, but it'll work. To open the security booth, play the Glockenspiel. Something. Notes. Notes are hidden around the castle. No Black Forest cake. I know, it's so sad. I did have pretzels for a snack. That's my... Welcome back! What did I find after What did I miss after finding a dungeon? We went to the woods. We went to the woods. Find them. And then play them in the order of the list. The hidden locations are listed below.
I got it. I need to
Crumble
track
pretzels
down
on
these
your Thai food.
locations and find all of the hidden notes.
I will pretend I did not read that. You can crumble pretzels on your Thai food. Oh no. That's amazing. Upstairs portrait of the young lady. It just started absolutely pouring. It keeps threatening to storm here, but it never has.
This must be one of the musical notes I need.
G. Florist initial.
That must be one of the hidden notes.
G, D. Thai Bavarian fusion. Whee! Back in the well. G, D. Hallway book stand. Wow, that was quick, Lucas. That was a quick prank. G.
That must be another of the musical notes I need.
B. GDB. Castlegate Bell.
There's a letter G on the doorbell. I
GD.
bet it's another one of the notes I need.
BG. GDBG. Glass furnace. This way? No, it's the other way. It's this way.
That engraving must be one of the
A.
letters that Lucas's dad was talking about.
GDBGA. The monster shows up, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Okay. love that you get into the security booth by playing a little song on the Glockenspiel. To be fair, a Thai curry flavored sausage could be great. This is true. That would be good fusion. Enigma operating procedure requires 3 rotors before use.
Looks like it's missing 2 dials.
We got 1. And we got not 1, just 1. Okay, but we do have
Looks like I need a key.
the key for this.
There must be directions for how to use this somewhere. I wonder what this does. Everyone must have an area of the castle to secure when the alarm rings. This could come in handy. I should try that with my phone. All right, it looks like I'll be getting security alerts on my phone now.
You've played a Glockenspiel before? That's cool. Power-up sequence by Krollmeister Security, of course. Okay. Let's try 9. And how about maybe 8? And then perhaps 2. And then 7. Oh, we're okay. Never mind. 6. Junior detective, very forgiving.
There must be cameras throughout the castle. Is that Renata? What's she doing there?
Yeah, what are you doing not in your chair? Are you stealing snacks? She's hiding something in the clock, but why? Carl's playing with his, what did he call it? Multi-factorial placeholders. Don't know how this puzzle works, but it sounds very satisfying. This whole bit is reuse models.
What was Renata doing with the clocks?
Let's try and figure that out,
Renata
shall we?
must have dropped this. I should figure out what it's for.
That we should, Nancy, but can we snoop in Anya's stuff while she's gone? She has a drawer. She's reading The King of the Golden Mountain while she's working. To be fair, working at a desk job like this, when you have almost no customers, would get very boring. I worked once at a resort in my hometown my senior year, and I worked at the
This should
front
help me with
desk,
that nugget.
checking people in, and it was a very boring job. Like, it was fun when there were people and there was stuff to do, but otherwise I spent a lot of time
Monster sighted on castle grounds. This is not a drill. Monster sighted on castle grounds. This message will not repeat.
Well, that's a bummer, but I'm trying to get an egg. And I got yelled at
That's
my
too
boss
hot.
because I would read behind the front desk when there were no guests. And I got yelled at by him, and he was just like, you need to be ready at all times for guests to come by. Like, I will put down the book. I'll put down the book, and obviously I'll make sure all my other jobs are done. You can only alphabetize the rentable movies so many times. And, like, dust off the countertops. The monster's in the security booth. Everybody be cool. Why can't I figure out how to do this? Oh, you just stick it in the middle.
Let's see if that was long enough. Wow, this is the most metal Easter egg of all time.
I hate those sorts of bosses. Yeah, I was pretty annoyed. I didn't stay at that job very long. Could never do a desk job, have to be moving. monster sighted on castle grounds, you say. A dragon's
There's someone in the courtyard. It's the monster. I better go see if I can track it.
Boss sounds like Palo Santos. What are you supposed to do? Twiddle your thumbs? Exactly. It's like, do you want me just to sit and stare into space for 8 hours?
It's the monster.
Eventually they let me help with housekeeping and with like dinner service and stuff because I asked them, I'm like, I'm just really bored. Like I need stuff to do. At least put me to work.
Noticed me. I should try to get closer without being seen.
Oh. I remember playing this and I was like, Nancy, don't go towards it. Whoa! How dare you?
Oh no, I'm trapped.
Oh, hi, Frankenstein. No, thank you. Take a photo. Scary.
I can't open it.
It's different than working at like retail or something, because like when I worked retail, I could always find something to do, you know? You can go reorganize the shelves, you can unpack some freight.
It looks like that one lever is blocking the rest. I need to see if I can slide it free.
I could always find something to do when I worked at Pier 1, but a receptionist job, when you're like just working at a desk and you have to be at the desk in case people show up, not so much. If you're glued to a location, really limits your options. There we go. I'd be screaming and flailing if I were Nancy. Same. She's way too calm. Where is your sense of panic, Nancy? Here we go. Used to love Pier 1. Yeah, they all closed, unfortunately. It went out of business, but it was a great
that
place.
Was too close. Well, this certainly proves it was not my imagination.
It was a fun place to work. Boss gets mad when you're on your phone, then decides to sit on his phone right in front of the busing station. The hypocrisy of it all.
Are you back to play more Monster?
Not now.
Okay, sure.
Just have some stuff to do.
What's up with all of the signs everywhere?
Oh, yeah, those are weird, right?
Who put them up?
Carl. He's always so worried about everything. They used to be funnier, but then they made him change them.
Evidence.
What were the old signs like?
Oh, they were great. It was like, warning, stairs, falling may occur. Or, avoid chucking hazard. Use the buddy system at dinner.
What happened to the signs?
Someone made him take them down.
You seem to know a lot about what happens in the castle.
Totally. Oh, do you want to hear a secret?
Sure.
Carl has a bunch of love letters in his desk. You've got to see them. They are really funny.
The goss.
I got stuck between the castle gates. Did you have anything to do with that?
No, but I did lock you out when you first got here. Remember that?
Mm-hmm. It wasn't that long ago.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks. See you later.
See you later.
Greetings, Empty. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that sounds amazing. Honestly, working remotely is the dream. You worked at Pier 1 and where else? My first job was Dairy Queen. When I was 14, I started working at Dairy Queen, and I did that all through high school. I also taught swim lessons in high school. And then the summer of my senior year, I worked at that resort. I also was a camp counselor in high school. And then in college, I was a campus tour guide for my university. And then in grad school, I worked at Pier 1.
Third clock from left, 1921. This must be how Renata opened the clocks. I'll need to try this out myself.
1921.
Hi.
What were you doing in the shop?
I don't remember being in the shop.
But I saw you.
I'm sure you did. I'm an old woman. I can't be expected to remember everything.
Oh yeah, Lucas and Jane would get along very well.
I think you're just hiding behind that to avoid answering my questions.
Just wait. Should you live to be an old woman, you'll know what it's like.
Should we share treats with Renata? No, we keep treats for ourselves.
Has anyone tried to fight the monster?
What do you mean?
Seems like some of these girls could have used some help. Aren't there usually knights in shining armor in old castle stories?
Yes. There were as many knights in shining armor back then. In fact, there are many around today. Do you know what that really means, knight in shining armor?
A hero who saves the day.
No. A knight in shining armor never did nothing for nobody. He never fought. A knight in dented, scraped armor. Now that's what you want. You want a knight in shining armor? Go see Carl. Anyway, what's with this knight talk? You hardly seem like the damsel in distress type.
True. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here. How did you become a storyteller?
It's a long story. What? Nothing? That was a joke! Always Americans, you have to tell them you are making a joke. Come now, we do it again.
What?
Ask again.
Okay, how did you become a storyteller?
It's a long story. I say this jokingly.
Hey.
I get it, but I'm still curious.
All right, a pity, love. That's enough. I can move on. It was bad times, between the wars. I was out with my father and my sister. We had been traveling for a long time. Very long. My sister, she was very sick with a fever, and it was raining. She needed a warm fire very badly. My father and I knew this. Finally, we see a fire in the distance and a group of men. Like I said, it was bad times. Everyone was very scared and very used to fighting, sometimes killing, to get by. I could see my father was afraid. He said, "Follow me. If they do not laugh, you must run." I followed him. We got to the fire. The men, they grabbed their guns. I thought, this is the end. My father looked at them and he said, "Gentlemen, you smell bad. You're ugly and your mother's dress you funny."
What?
I know. Dead silence. Then, suddenly the biggest one with a scar like this. He starts to laugh. Then they all do. Next thing, we are by the fire. My father, he tells stories all through the night. My sister, she's okay. In the morning, we leave as friends. And I just knew I wanted to be like him.
And that right there is pretty much the only reference we get to the World Wars.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Bye.
Because presumably Renata and her family were kind of like refugees in the war. But it's not directly mentioned. It's very subtle. Okay. We can eat. Let's have a snack. Let's have the broth first. Okay. How far in the game are we now? Hard to say. Maybe like 60%? 65%? Hi.
Hi!
Are you worried about the monster?
Yeah, I think I saw it. I mean, I really did see it. But maybe not. Should I not believe in it? Do you know something about the monster?
I don't really believe in monsters. Usually it's just someone pretending.
You sound like my aunt, always telling me that monsters aren't real.
Well, she's right.
But I can tell even she doesn't believe what she's saying.
Monsters aren't real.
If monsters aren't real, then why do castles exist? And suits of armor? And swords? It can't all be pretend if the rest of this stuff is here.
You do have a point there.
I do? You're not supposed to keep saying that monsters are real. You're supposed to say that they're not. That's how it goes. I'm never getting to sleep tonight.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
But it adds to the aesthetic to believe that monsters are here. This is a very monster aesthetic game. It should be World War II because of Renata's age. Yes,
I wonder
exactly.
what Lucas is doing with these.
Ooh, sounds delicious, Jasmine. We're having Thai food for dinner, which is not very aesthetic, but it's what we're doing. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna go into the woods and try and find the necklace. We have to find the big rock. Which isn't the big rock just by the tent.
This looks just like the boulder I saw in that old picture.
Thai food is so good,
Let's see what that girl was hiding. Nothing there. Just dirt here. Empty. Empty. Just dirt here. Just dirt here. Aha! A necklace. It's so old. This must be what the girl was hiding. I wonder why. I'd better keep this.
Thai food is yummy, but you prefer Vietnamese. We have a good Vietnamese place near us, too. It's just a little farther away, so we don't get it as often. But yes, also very good. Monies. If I was better at finding more of the coins, we might have more of a chance to get more souvenirs, but... I need to get out. Help. Ah! I'm never leaving this place. I'm going to be here for the rest of my life. No. No. Oh, hey. Money! Not very much money, but a little bit of money. You've never had Thai food. I would say like pad Thai. And then there's lots of like good noodle dishes that are very popular. It's also fried rice, which is what I'm gonna get tonight. Okay, how on earth? No! So lost. I'm literally just going around in circles, aren't I? Oh my goodness. Where's the map? Okay. Tree. So if I go down here, go left. This is the burrs, then go left. Then I should be able to go like all the way around. And then get off the edge here. Follow the garlic. Okay, there we go. See, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, you can order it mild. Thai food is typically very spicy, but you can order it mild, which is what I do. Mr. Wizard Kitten gets it as spicy as it comes, but I usually go much more mild. Oh yeah, curries too. Are we discussing Thai? I love Thai, yes! Yes, indeed. Alright, so now we need to get the clock open.
I need to find a way to wind the clock.
Yeah, which means we need to get Anya and Carl out of their workstations.
Hello.
Someone just trapped me in the gates out front.
What? What do you mean?
I saw the monster, and suddenly I was trapped between the castle gates. Who knows how to operate them?
Everyone. There's really not much to them. But you saw the monster?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Should we warn everybody?
No. I'm not even sure it was really a monster.
Ah, good thinking. We need to be sure. We need proof before warning everybody. Keep working at it, Nancy. I'm sure you can do it.
Yeah, Pad Thai is a good place to start. That's true. I do definitely recommend Thai food. I quite like it. So tired and I don't want to make dinner. Perhaps you should get Thai food.
Can you tell me a little more about the festival?
It's the best. It's a shame that you're here this year. Normally it's so much bigger. It's this big get-together with lots of dancing and great food and great stories. Oh, and there is this fantastic cake. It's just amazing.
Yeah, I like khao soi too. And tam kha. Good stuff.
What is the festival a celebration of?
Well, the story goes that when the monster took his first victim, the whole castle got together and built a huge bonfire and took an oath to find and destroy the monster. They met each year to renew their pledge, and they'd burn a monster made of sticks in effigy. But as the years went by, it just became an excuse to get the whole castle together for a fun night. Well, that's the story most years.
You're having Korean soup for dinner. Yum.
I found this necklace. What do you make of it?
This is not like the necklaces I sell. This is old. I'm not certain, but that might be the original necklace.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but I wouldn't be carrying that thing around. That's what all those girls were wearing when... Well, you know.
They're full-length overalls. Yeah, drunken noodles. Pad Ki Mao. That's what Mr. Wizard Kitten always gets.
I'll let you go. Bye.
See you later.
Okay. So we have to get Carl out of his office first so I can get Anya's key. There he goes. I burn them because I'm impatient, but my wonderful husband is making chicken quesadillas. Yum! Does this stream inspire you to make Castle Finster in The Sims 4? It's the one that I have yet to make. It's the only Nancy Drew game
locked.
that I haven't represented in The Sims 4 because Castle Finster terrifies
I need
me.
a key. Have to translate that.
The Ungar hier Kite Nacht Festival. The Monstrosity Night Festival Eve. March 12th. That's winter still, right? Yeah, so this game's totally winter. So you've decided to throw a festival. Oh yeah, Professor Sparrow.
This looks just like the picture in the raid guide. There must be something special about this painting.
What's drunken noodles? Is that with alcohol? I don't think it has alcohol in it.
What a strange place to keep a key.
I think the idea is that the noodles are drunken in sauce, like they're soaked in sauce, but not with alcohol, no. All this talk is making it very hard to not order takeouts. My dearest Mildred, not a day goes by where I don't find myself wishing that I could be with you in that mysterious far-off place you call home, Alberta. White Wolf of Icicle Creek reference. It has been 3 years since your last visit here, and I wish more than anything that I could be part of your snow-covered world. But I know that isn't meant to be. I think often of your invitation. Oh, how I wish I could explain to you why I can never be with you. You would think me mad. But I know that I am not. It is too dangerous for you to know me.
It says Anya. Could it be for the shop?
Drunken noodles are extremely saucy and spicier than other noodle dishes, which is why Mr. Wizardkitten likes it. His spice tolerance is absurd. He can handle the spiciest stuff. And he prefers it, in fact. Because he's insane. Hey Anya, I have the key to your desk. I'm gonna snoop through your stuff. And you can't stop me. Have we called Castle Cast yet? No, we have not. We're about to, though. Because we're gonna find the Castle Cast stuff. Can we steal from the gift shop while she's gone? Because we don't have much money, but I want more stuff.
I bet I could use this on one of the clocks.
I love calling Castle Cast. They're great. Your family has high spice tolerance in general. You're the wimp of the family and you can handle a decent amount.
Something isn't quite right. Why would Anya print these emails and keep them here?
Good question. They all seem to be implicating Marcus. Interessante. Okay, what did we have to set the clock to? Was it 1923? 1921? The monster has gotten past the castle gates. Suspects? What was it?
I need to find a way to wind the clock.
It was 1920 something. 19 would be 7, right? Shoo.
This
Okay.
must have been what Renata was hiding.
You're allergic to 90% of spices. Ooh, that would be tricky. Not this one. This one. There we go. Okay. Der Son is a S. Moon, wasn't Moon like Lund or something? And Comet was with a K. I think. Nope. Is Moon just Moon?
Got it.
Carl's day planner. I could just eat cheese for dinner. Ooh, cheese curds, even better. Carl's Day Planner, 8261. Okay. And then this one, Fledermaus, is F. Or Bat is F, because it's Fledermaus. Castle would be Berg. And then Knight is Ritter. Okay. Oops. P, N, Z.
Decoded.
The Freiherr's daughter is step 1. Okay. Freiherr's daughter is step 1 and also Carl's Day Planner. Maybe we should do Carl's Day Planner first. So let's get Carl out. Toodaloo, Carl. Danger, falling may occur. Stairs. Danger. That could be a real danger. Have any of you ever fallen downstairs? Not pleasant. I've definitely tripped on stairs many a time. 8261. Me? So many times?
Let's see what Carl's up to. Maybe there's a clue about how to get into the locked cabinet in here.
Your grandmother did. Yeah, it's extra dangerous when people who are a little bit older fall on stairs. Your mom called to tell you she's ordering Chinese food. Yay! Okay, 4 Little Snow White, 3 the Gold Chicken, 1 the Sea Hare.
That's the 5th color-coded entry. I wonder what that means.
Am I writing these down in my observations? I decoded a message. No, I'm not. Okay. Okay, so 1 blue the Sea Hare. Here, maybe I actually probably have this fallen both up and down the stairs. Yes, I feel like I fall up the stairs more than I fall down the stairs. In the past, when you were younger, you fell. When you were 4 swinging on the railing, there was a 1/4 inch gap. You accidentally let go. Oh no, where your lip ended up. Ouch. Also fell from the stairs. Your sister laughed and took a picture. Alright, 5, 13, 15, 11, 9. Is Anya afraid of Renata? Maybe. Maybe she's afraid of what Renata knows. Okay. 5, 13, 15, 11, 9. Okay. Ooh, you fell down the basement stairs when you were like 3. Oh, scary.
Castle Cast. I should give them a call.
Miss Mittelmeier. She has a master's degree from Ditsmark University. Manager Castlecast, assistant manager Manor House. Okay. Franz Mittelmeier, including security reports, broken windows, loud crashes, animal attack, missing cow, claw marks. Numerous reports of dogs refusing to go out beyond castle gates. Large creature claimed to be seen just out of corner of vision by cow herdsmen. Let's see. Has a bachelor's degree from Ditsmark. Head of security. Okay. Sunny June. Keep on file. Art skills may be useful for game. And we can see all of the places that Sunny has been. Strong interest in exobiology. Ability to work on a team. Well, I don't know about that, Sunny. Don't know about that. Less she's afraid of Renata and more wants her out of the way. Yes.
That must be the Freiherr's daughter from the legend. I need to find an undamaged version of this painting.
I wonder where I could find that. Oh, wait. I bought a postcard.
I wonder if this could be the undamaged version of the painting of the Freiherr's daughter. I should take a closer look at this postcard.
They have the same surname. Yeah, I think they're related. Because Lucas is Anya's nephew.
I wonder if there's anything behind that sticker.
How many games reference Sunny June?
It looks like there were letters in the corner of the original painting.
Well, he first shows up in Secret of the Scarlet Hand. We see him again in Danger by Design, then again in Ransom of the Seven Ships. Very minor reference in Phantom of Venice. Certainly Shattered Medallion. He has a little bit of a reference in Tomb of the Lost Queen, as we just saw there, Kingston University. So lots of references. Who's more qualified, Anya or Sunny? Good question. I know, the endgame is very messed up.
Thank you for calling Castle Cast, your one-stop staffing solution for castles, reenactments, Renaissance cuisine, and realistic sword-fighting demonstrations. Ask us about our wizard discount. My name is Jordan. How may I help you?
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Hi, Nancy Drew. What solution can I provide for you today?
I'm staying at a castle that you're staffing. Can I get a little background information about the employees here?
Oh, I'm very sorry. I can't give that information out without proper clearance. Thank you for calling.
Well, sounds like I'm getting proper clearance then. Jordan or Sybil? Hi, Elsa. How is Elle? What's the wizard discount?
Hello?
I keep finding references to girls who have disappeared. What do you know about that?
Yeah, I've heard something like that. Wait, are you getting all wrapped up in this nonsense?
Not exactly. Just trying to figure out what's going on.
Fair enough. Truth is, it's a castle. It's really old. On a long enough timeline, everything develops a scary history. At least that's what the castle salesman said.
The monster got past the gates.
Really?
Really?
So that gate salesman wasn't kidding. Well, that's a game changer. So if you could do me a favor and step up your efforts and get rid of the monster on the quick, that would be great. Okay, thanks. You are the greatest.
I understand you're having financial problems.
Nope, I'm very rich.
I found an email from you that says otherwise.
I'm afraid that I don't know what you're talking about.
The email says that things are tough and that the castle's going to have to make changes soon or dramatic action will have to be taken.
Not the case.
So the castle is doing well financially?
All due respect, but I am not going to discuss my financials with you, Nancy.
Are you planning on selling the castle?
No.
I found an email that says otherwise.
Whatever you think you have found doesn't concern me.
What did you mean about using the castle's history to bring customers in?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It was in an email you wrote.
I doubt it. Now, unless you have some big news about the monster, I suggest that you get back to work.
Who's the richest Nancy Drew character? Probably either Krollmeister, yeah, probably Krollmeister or maybe Marcus.
So what exactly is your business?
It's simple. I take money, shuffle it around, and then bam, additional money.
That's not very specific.
You sound like my financial advisor.
Yeah, Lori's also pretty rich. Prudence is pretty rich.
I wanted to look up some background information about the employees here. Can you give me clearance with Castle Cast?
Sure thing. I'll do it right after we hang up.
What is Castle Cast?
Staffing people.
Why do you use them?
I don't have the time or interest to do the interviews here myself. They do it, and I spend their time doing anything but that.
You seem to be pretty hands-off.
Of course, I pay my dues, trust me. So now I do what I want. It's pretty sweet. Who taught you how to dive? Was it the stupidest dog on the earth? Because that is what it looks like. I tell you, Nancy, no one has manners these days.
Bye.
Bye.
See you later.
I'm gonna let you go. Definitely not Margarita. Yeah, Margarita wishes.
Thank you for calling Castle Cast, your one-stop staffing solution for jesters, terrified astronomers, pitchforks, torches, and horse uniforms. Ask us about our wizard discount. My name is Jordan. How may I help you?
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'm following up about the castle.
Oh, yes. I spoke with your boss. Ask away.
What can you tell me about Anya Mittelmeier?
Oh, Anya. She was just the greatest. We all loved her so much. Please tell her that Jordan says hello and that getting the mail will never be the same without her.
Getting the mail?
Yeah, she delivered the mail. She did a really good job, too. And oh, we all just loved her.
So she wasn't a manager?
A manager? No. Sorry. Are we talking about the same Anya? Anya Mittelmeier?
Yes, that's the one.
No. There must be a mistake.
That's what it says on her resume.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, but it's not true. I'm really sorry.
Yeah, the Penvillans, too. Penvillans are old money.
Do you think she'd be the type to lie on her resume?
Not the Anya I know.
Thanks for your help. If you're a staffing place, wouldn't you notice Anya lied on her resume?
What position is she in?
Castellan.
Sorry, that's management. She must have gotten the job internally. Probably from whoever is in charge at the castle.
Do you know anything about Castle Finster?
Sorry, Wait. Finster? Castle Finster?
Yes.
Is that where you're calling from now? Is that where Anya works?
Yes and yes.
Crazy. So are the stories about the monster true?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I can't believe that's where Anya ended up. Talk about lucky.
Why's she lucky?
Getting to go to exotic places and work in a castle? That's luck right there.
Well, maybe luck isn't the right word.
I've never gotten to travel, and believe you me, I would love to get on a jet and just end up halfway round the globe, but that's not how things go.
Yeah, Christy Lane, true. She has Wickford Castle.
Do any of the other places you staff have monster problems?
Not that I know of, except...
Except what?
We've got one place that keeps having these large humanoid holes put into the wall. But we think that's just a group of kids.
Really? Do you have any evidence of that?
No, but these kids these days, am I right?
Kids these days.
Were you aware of an accident at Castle Finster?
I am, yes.
Can you tell me a little bit about it?
It was before my time. I've heard it mentioned in passing. The way people talk about it, it must have been very terrible.
I've never heard that one.
Can you tell me anything about Franz?
Is he one of ours?
Think so. He's head of security.
Then he's one of the best. We don't take security lightly.
Can you tell me a little more about Anya?
I can't tell you too much. It would be against policy.
Please, it's important.
All right. You just seem so darned nice I couldn't say no. Truth is, she was a sweetheart. Everyone liked her.
Did she ever do anything strange or dishonest?
Nope, she didn't. I'd have given her the full recommendation of this office. But it wouldn't have been enough.
Why not?
Castellan, that's a pretty great job. A lot of people would want it. Now, I don't approve of how she got that job, but she would not have gotten it any other way, I guess.
Yeah, Paula Santos owns a amusement park. That's also true. Yeah, Jordan is ready to spill the tea. She's... twist my arm, why don't you?
Do you ever send emails on behalf of Marcus?
Oh, my, no. That would be strictly against company policy. Is that in the pamphlet? If it isn't, it should be.
Can you tell me a little bit about your publications?
Sure. We have many to choose from.
I'm curious about the email guide.
We had some problems with email signatures getting a little long a few years back, and that's no laughing matter. So we made a little guide.
Did it go to all employees?
Sure did. I got 2 copies myself. It's one of my favorites.
What other pamphlets do you have?
We have. So you want to host an office party? Don't. That one's popular. We also have Let's Be Reasonable About Office Supplies. I helped write that one. And, well, we have so many. Oh, and my new favorite is So You Decided to Pretend to Be Sick, and then posted pictures of yourself having fun online while everyone else is working. It's firm, but fair.
Do you know anything about Der Ungeheuerlichkeit Nachtfestival?
Well, isn't that quite the mouthful? No, but it sounds delightful.
Is there anywhere in particular you'd like to travel?
Oh, yes. I'm a history buff, so there are lots of places I'd love to see. The pyramids, the Roman Forum, the Acropolis.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
It's more than fun. I think it's my duty to see the world. I mean, it's here. It seems like a waste just to stay here and never go celebrate Cinco de Mayo in Mexico or Canada Day in Canada. Maybe one day.
That's a good comparison, Maple.
Can you tell me about your wizard discount?
Oh, I'm sorry, that's been discontinued. Thank you for asking.
Yeah, definitely a reference to Tomb of the Last Queen with the pyramids, and then the Acropolis for...
See you later.
Thanks for calling.
Labyrinth of Lies. Okay, so we now know that Anya's a liar.
Hi again.
So, how did it go with Lucas?
I did not catch him in the act. I don't want to talk about it.
Who are all those letters to?
What?
Sorry, I just sort of saw them.
No one.
Why write so many if you're not going to send them?
That is none of your business.
Tell me about the accident.
What are you talking about?
I think you know what I'm talking about.
This castle, it is very old. It is not built for so many visitors. When I started, I thought it would be nice to have tours, take people around.
Right.
I took a group down into the dungeon. I thought it would be fun to show them the cells. I did not know what would happen. I really did not.
What happened?
I closed the door and the whole room collapsed.
Ugh, was everyone okay?
No one died, but a few came very close. I stood on the other side of the door and there was nothing I could do.
Is that why you don't want tourists here?
I am a magnet for bad luck. It is best that I be left alone.
Why do you say you're a magnet for bad luck?
You will think it's silly.
No, I promise I won't.
When I was a boy, I took a train to Berlin with my father. He fell asleep, so I wandered the train. In the back, I found a boy my age to play with. Strangely, he looked just like me.
Like a doppelganger?
Exactly like a doppelganger. The boy was very strange. The whole time we played together, he did not say a single word. Very unnerving. Eventually, my father found us. He had this expression I'd never seen before. At first, I thought he was angry I'd wandered off. But no, he was scared. He grabbed my arm and yanked me back to our car. I remember looking at the boy, and he had the oddest smile.
I don't understand.
You must never meet your doppelganger. And if you see yours one day, run! To allow them even a moment in your life is to be cursed, like me.
You don't really think you're cursed, do you?
After that day, everyone I loved, everyone I cared about got hurt or fell ill. So I moved here.
Why?
Some people hide in castles to stay safe behind the walls. I use these walls to keep the world safe from me, but now, you see, even that isn't working.
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
It's not. Now, if you'll please leave me alone.
Wouldn't this be a huge lawsuit? I'm assuming they were able to prove, like, he didn't do it on purpose, like it was an accident. If anything, it would be a lawsuit against Marcus, I guess.
It looks like the monster had a target in mind when he attacked the courtyard. Do you think he's going after someone in particular?
No, I do not think that is the case. I wish it was, though.
Why's that?
Then we would know what to expect.
I keep finding references to these missing girls.
Those I do not like to talk about.
You're supposed to help me out here. I need to know what they mean.
Those girls, they're the monster's past victims.
What do you mean?
This monster, this is not the first time he's been to this castle looking for a victim.
I've gathered that. Why are the victims always young women?
No one knows. Some say that the monster takes a bride and that the two live together deep in the forest.
Is that what you think?
No, come on now.
What do you think happens?
I do not want to know. Those girls never come back. That alone is enough to keep me up at night. And Nancy, if the monster is back, you do well to distance yourself from what you see in those paintings.
What do you mean?
We can only guess what will happen next by what's happened before. And if anyone here looks like one of the girls in the paintings, it'd be you.
I'd like to help you with your character again.
All right, now what do you think? Brown fur or black fur?
All right, everyone, what do you think? Brown or black fur? Carl twins. Yeah, imagine if there were two Carls. I think I'm seeing mostly brown, so I'll go with brown.
Brown.
Thanks.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Auf Wiedersehen!
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Have you guys come hang out in the stained glass. Alright, I'll be right back. it kind of does, Elle. Greetings, by the way. Welcome to the stream. I know what you mean. It's kind of giving you Edith Finch vibes. Does the card look the same no matter how you answer Carl's questions? No, it does actually look different. There are slight changes.
Yes?
I found a strange necklace out in the forest. It's like the necklaces in the gift shop, but much older, I think.
Yes. Much, much, much older. You must get rid of this.
Why?
Because it's dangerous. That's why.
Thank you, Erica.
What's the real story with the monster?
I do not know enough to say for sure, but I do know it is tragic. There are two choices. One, the monster's real. He's a living mystery, some terrible abomination hiding in the woods, something that doesn't belong in this rational world. It could just as easily be something else. Something worse.
Like what?
The worst monsters are self-made. There are people like you and like me, but they have taken a terrible turn. They let everything awful, everything sad take up all of the breathing room in their hearts until all they know is revenge.
But if it's just one person, why the pattern? Why always the same girls?
That I don't know. Every generation has its troubles, Nancy. When the troubles can't be contained, the monster comes out. One thing I do know, it's monsters, human or otherwise, can't stand hope. They can't stand being near a good heart. They try to destroy anything honest and good. They can't bear to remember how they once were.
See you later.
See you later.
Yeah, we really should try to find the scarf. We haven't been around in the tunnels much. We still have to accuse Anya of lying on her resume. Also, let's eat our pretzel.
Hello again, Nancy.
I called Castlecast.
The employment place? Why would you do that?
I was curious about the monster sightings. I wanted to see if they knew anything more about it.
What would they know? You shouldn't be bothering them anyway. They must be very busy.
You mean you don't want me to find out that you lied on your resume? Too late for that.
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about. You lied on your resume. I have proof. Why would you do that?
Okay, I did, okay? What was I supposed to do? I wanted this job more than anything.
You could have been honest.
I was honest. I was honest every day. I worked hard at my job every day. No one noticed how hard I worked. No one cared. I'm sorry. I didn't think it would hurt anyone. I love this job. I love this castle. I knew that this was the place for me. I just got a little carried away.
That still doesn't make it right.
I know, Nancy. I know it doesn't, but I knew that no one would ever give me a chance if they thought I was just some poor girl who never went to a fancy school.
I don't know.
You know, there are people who are born surrounded by opportunity, and they squander it. I think that is worse than what I did. I wanted this job more than anything. It was the only way I could build a secure future for myself. Please, I'm begging you, please don't tell.
If I don't, you need to. I'll be checking.
Oh, thank you, Nancy. I will. As soon as I can, I promise.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, your Chinese food has arrived.
See you later.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay, what does everyone think about Anya? Do it, Abby. Do it.
Hello.
Do you know what the stories about these missing girls are all about?
I heard that all those girls, they were killed by the monster.
Do you think that's true?
I hope not.
My philosophy is if your body is craving something, if it's telling you that you need some sort of food and it really wants that sort of food, that probably means that your body needs that kind of food. There's something in that food that your body is asking for. So I say always go for it. I know Wizard Kitten does not approve. I do not approve, no. I don't approve of the resume lying, personally. That's just me.
So, how did the prank go?
Pretty good. Not my best.
You started this with the Thai food discussion.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Bye.
When our bodies ask, we should listen. That's my philosophy. Don't make me want it to. Oh. What you doing, Anya? Sneaky, sneaky.
I wonder what she wants in the forest.
Sneaky, sneaky. Very sus. Okay. Sometimes it can be both. Sometimes our emotions craving it makes sense too. And the thing is, if you the more you resist it, the more you're going to want it. I have very strong feelings on food stuff, but that's my general philosophy. I won't get into it too much because I don't want to soapbox you all.
Monster breached castle security. Monster currently in castle. This is not a drill. This message will not repeat.
Monster currently in castle. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no.
It's the monster again.
And he's in the dungeon. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good.
I need to take the fastest route to the glass shop or I'll be too late.
Oh, it's this way. Okay. Monster in the castle. Monster in the castle. Huh? Monster not in the castle?
Those footprints have a really odd shape. They seem to be heading back to the hall.
Yeah, I like that, educator. Add, don't subtract.
I should follow where those prints lead.
Love when the monster breaks the boombox. It's iconic. The first time I saw this, I remember freaking out.
Whoa!
It's you! What are you doing?
Nothing? Okay, you got me. But this is the first time I've done this, I swear.
Yeah, I've heard that one before. This isn't my first... What's that?
What's what?
No.
Ah!
Shh! What is that?
See? It wasn't me. Also, you have to admit, my costume looked pretty... Oh, dang, it just looked at us!
Lucas, quiet! I need to see which way he's going.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, I bet you are. Greetings, Sam. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I'm wondering if there's like a ledge out here. There must be like a patio or something. OMG, it's the monster. Yes, anytime there's a cutscene, you can no longer control Nancy. Yes, because she always goes towards the danger. It's like, girl, what are you thinking?
Thank you for not getting me in trouble. For that, I'm gonna help you track down that monster.
No, you don't need to do that.
I'm on it.
Hi, Nancy.
I just found Lucas dressed up as the monster.
What? Really? Oh, that kid is in for it now. How does costume look? See, I knew all this was nonsense. You know, I've got to give him credit. He had us all pretty worried. Oh, he is in so much trouble. I ask you, what is the appropriate punishment for something like this?
Wait, when I caught Lucas, the two of us saw the monster.
What do you mean? Are you sure?
Positive.
So this creature is wandering around now? And of course Carl is doing nothing about it, as per usual. How many times did he tell me he was sending out patrols? I've got it all under control. There is nothing to worry about. Blah! So incompetent.
Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
How close to the end are we? It's hard to say. We're definitely close, because now we just have to go to Carl, and he wants to send Lucas to military school, and we're like, no, he wasn't, like, actually the monster, like, not fully the monster. I feel like we're fairly close.
Oh, hello, Fräulein.
I have big news.
What?
I just caught Lucas dressed up as a monster.
I knew it. I knew it was him this whole time, and here I've been worried that some monster was coming back. Can you believe that? How silly had I been, a monster! As if such a thing could actually happen these days. I'm such a fool. Well, I guess it's time to have a party anyway, but instead of being about the monster showing up, it will be about sending that scoundrel to the strictest military school on the planet. By the time they're done with him, you know, I think I'm getting ahead of myself here. Is there anything worse than military school? I should ask the internet.
No, wait.
There must be. Could I send him to the circus? Is that still done? Ooh, I could send him on a walkabout. I doubt his father would like that.
Wait, you need to let me finish. Yes, Lucas was dressed up as a monster, but after I caught him, I saw the actual monster.
You mean you saw Lucas as the monster? No, wait, I'm confused. What did you...
I saw the monster, or something. I don't know exactly what I saw, but it wasn't Lucas.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Oh, that is disappointing. No. I'm sure it was just your imagination. You've got the real culprit. I'll call Marcus and let him know that you've got everything under control. Nice job, Nancy.
I'm positive I saw something. If I leave now, you'll still have the same problem on your hands.
I'm not sure I believe it. I had my suspicions that it was Lucas.
It's true. I'll prove it to you.
You can try, but as far as I'm concerned, you've caught our monster. You should be proud. I've spent many years trying to catch that little monster in the act, and he's always just way too fast for me.
Does Germany have military school? I have no idea. Carl seems to think so. Greetings, Sora Chicken. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Going well. We're getting close to the end.
Why would Anya be going out into the woods?
What do you mean?
I saw her go into the forest. It looked like she really didn't want anyone following her.
She should not be doing that. She knows not to be doing that now.
I'm sure she had a reason.
It does not matter. I will have to talk with her.
I'd like to give you more help with your character.
Now the character needs a special item. Should it be a magic golden ring or a never-ending pocket full of gold coins?
There you go, Abby. Happy compromise. Ring or coins? I love Carl, too. I love all the characters in this game. This is a pretty hilarious cast. He's like 8. How many years could he possibly have bothered you? Did you call Monster for the second egg? No, how do I do that again? Do I use my phone to call Monster? Oh, we are very divided on if we want the ring or the coins. Currently the most for coins. We're gonna go coins.
My character should have gold coins.
Thanks.
Call Monster on the landline.
Thanks. See you later.
See you later, Nancy.
Coin. My favorite Scooby-Doo episode. The mummy that wants the coin. Purely because I think it's hilarious that all he says is coin. Over and over and over again. I love that episode. You just knocked out 4 coaster sets today. Snuck it in during the day job. You guys hear that? Sora Chicken is working hard on your orders. Knocked out 4 sets of coasters today. We appreciate you. Okay, where's the tree? Oh, see, I should have... Oh, well, look at me finding trees.
Looks like Renata knew exactly where the monster was going to strike. I need to check those sites out.
You let the mummy in.
This was a site on the map. I should wait and see if the monster appears. Another coded message. I need to figure out what it says.
That's a very cute drawing of a mouse. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Nope, nope, nobody no. I usually do the female character card too. Let's maybe go into the well and see if we can find the scarf. Let's go hug it. You're off to go see Predator, a puppet show tonight? You're so excited. Oh my gosh, fun. Predator as a puppet show. Cool. Love that. I hope you have a spectacular time. Okay. Is it not that key? It's that one. Aha! Aha! Bark, 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 bark. Didn't know professional adult puppet shows existed. Oh yeah. That's how we get things like the Muppets.
This
I
must
knew
be
it.
the scarf Renata mentioned.
Culprit needs their forest garlic. Gotta have your forest garlic. Let's go up this way. Jurassic Park Rebirth has a D-Rex? What is a D-Rex? Greetings, Lauren. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Alright, Carl. I can prove it wasn't Lucas. I have photographic evidence. Although I don't really know how this proves it wasn't Lucas. It could still be him in a costume.
Nancy, do you mind if I ask you a question? This has been bothering me. Why are you here?
What do you mean?
Marcus explained why you were coming here, but it doesn't make sense why he'd send you to solve this problem. You're just a kid. It's not right that he should send you.
I'm not a kid, and I'm good at getting to the bottom of tough mysteries.
I've heard, but something about this seems wrong. Marcus or whoever recommended you be sent here, maybe they had not the best of intentions.
I don't know if that's true, but I do know that I'm going to figure out what's really going on here.
Is that what you think? I hope it is true.
I am also waiting for Freak Year Friday. I really hope it's good.
I'd really like to help with your character.
Now you should choose hero or monster.
Hero or monster, everyone? Greetings, Alex. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Oh, wow. You're having quite an adventurous day. I'm seeing mostly heroes. Monster, it's aesthetic. Monster, monster, hero. Okay, we'll go with hero.
Hero.
Thanks.
I have proof that Lucas wasn't the monster. Take a look at the picture I took with my phone. Do you believe me now?
This is not good at all. If that's the monster and he's real, then I'm afraid it's you he's coming after. If you can't solve this case soon, you need to leave here.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Auf Wiedersehen!
How long are Nancy's cases apart from another if she's the same age? Or is Nancy just a vampire? Hard to say. Yeah, Nancy easily could have taken a picture with Lucas. So...
Nancy?
I found this scarf. Does it mean anything to you?
I thought this was gone forever. Where did you find it?
In the passages.
You have no idea how much this means to me. Thank you, Nancy.
That story you told me about the girls. That was you, wasn't it? You chased your sister into the woods, but couldn't save her.
You're half right.
How so?
I was the little girl. It was my older sister who chased me into the woods. My sister died trying to protect me.
I'm sorry, but you do know that it wasn't your fault.
That is not what matters, I guess.
Is that why you're here?
Yes. I promised myself that it would never happen again. I came here every time there was talk of the monster. Back then I was ready to fight. Now, look at me so. I know there is not much I can do, but still I have to come.
That's why you're always here when there are rumors of the monster returning. Do you really think it was a monster that, you know?
I don't know. I don't know which is easier to live with.
I know you would have done the same for her. It's not up to you to keep everyone safe.
Maybe you're right. But wouldn't it be nice to be able to?
Yes, it would.
Nancy?
Yes?
Thank you for this. I don't know what help I can offer, Nancy, but whatever you need, I will help you.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Yeah, this is a fantastic side plot. Okay. Now, do we have to go talk to Lucas? And he's just like, I feel like the monster is after me and I'm scared.
Hi!
Your monster costume was actually pretty good.
It was? Thanks, Nancy. I spent a forever on it.
As a rule, I don't condone dressing up as a monster and scaring people, but it looked good nonetheless.
All I did was think of what would scare me if I saw it when I was alone at night. And then I tried to make it.
What made you dress up as the monster?
I don't know. It just made a lot of sense, and then I did it. Truth is, I'm sort of a monster expert.
A monster expert?
Yes. I have seen all of the monster movies, and I know all of the monster rules. Silver bullets, stakes, water, sunlight. You need to fight a monster. I'm your guy.
Any clue what I could use against the castle's real monster?
Oh, I guess I didn't think about that. He's probably invincible. I think I'm probably fine since I'm small, and he's probably pretty hungry.
Got any more advice on catching a monster?
Yeah, but it's a secret. The best way to catch a monster is to think like a monster. Do you know how to do that?
Sure.
You do? You're supposed to say no. It's kind of creepy that you said yes. But that works. I guess you know what you need to do then.
Aesthetic Nancy knows exactly what to do.
Isn't it a bit late for you to be up?
Shh. I've got a good thing going. Don't ruin it for me.
See you later.
See you later.
Thought of it because I'm getting my kimchi out of the fridge. How did you like Pachinko? Yes, I did really like it. It ended up being a little long for me. Like, I felt like it just kind of kept going and I needed a little bit more going on. However, the actual like characters and the story I absolutely adored. And I actually learned a lot while reading it too. Which reminds me, you guys can follow me on Goodreads now if you want. You can search Wizard Kitten on Goodreads. I made my profile available. I think we have to call. Do we have to call Ned? Do we have all the pages? Oh, we have like, oh, okay, the Freiherrs. We have to go to the security booth. Door going to the tunnel in the dungeons is the one thing that ever made you quit playing for the day. Made you think the monster would jump out. That's understandable. You're loving Cersei? I know you said you liked it a lot. I really did like Cersei. I'm so glad to hear you're enjoying it. Mouse. It doesn't come up on Goodreads. It should. If you search by ID or like profile or something. No, not Cersei Lannister. Dragon. Isn't it just Drage or something? And unicorn is Einhorn.
Find a young woman to cast as the victim. This is about me, isn't it?
You did it by profile? I don't know why it's not working. I've had other people friend request me on Goodreads, so I'm not sure why it's not working. I haven't changed anything. I was going to check our other discussion questions for Captive Curse, too. Ooh, which fairy tale monster is the scariest? Find young woman to cast as the victim. Which fairy tale monster is the scariest? I'm almost tempted to say some of the more, like, close to home monsters are the scariest because you feel like they could actually be responsible, you know? Cinderella's stepmom, yeah, Rumpelstiltskin, bro wanted a baby. Yes, on Goodreads. I am now, I've made my profile available on Goodreads. Okay, who am I calling? Calling Ned. Prince Charming and his interest in feet.
Nancy, did you think of any team names?
And the winner is... I like Cluranosaurus Rex.
Cluranosaurus Rex.
Perfect. I love it.
Too bad you're not going to use it.
I keep finding these references to the monster's past victims.
What have you found out? Is there a pattern?
I can't figure it out yet. The story seems to be that when the monster comes to the castle, he's always on the lookout for someone who reminds him of his previous victims.
That's really creepy.
How did a story like this get started anyway?
I read in one of my classes that people love to find patterns in random things.
I've heard of that.
I think that may be going on here. A few accidents happened and everything snowballs. Pretty soon it looks like a pattern. And if there's a pattern, there must be...
a monster.
Right. It looks like someone is using the story to their own benefit, if you ask me.
Maybe try with a capital K, Alexandra. All one word, but try with a capital K.
I can't figure out why the monster would target certain people.
Is there something that the victims have in common? There must be something.
I'll look.
Bluebeard, although I've heard multiple readings of that one. Yeah, the stepmother cutting the feet to match the shoe size is pretty messed up.
Any more ideas about the story behind the monster?
It's pretty theatrical if you think about it.
How so?
Costumes, props, it's almost like someone is trying to put on some sort of creepy show.
You know, you're right. Interesting.
Unless there really is a monster, which is unlikely, right?
I hope so.
I think that I've been cast as the next victim.
What do you mean?
The dress, the necklace, all of the weird warnings I've been getting.
Nancy, you need to get out of there fast.
I can't just walk away from a case. I'm not sure I even could if I wanted to.
I wish I wasn't so far away. Do not put yourself in danger. You've got to play it safe.
I will, I promise.
Yeah, I'll be totally safe. Yeah, as Regina in Once Upon a Time is a queen. Her arc is fantastic.
Carl has a bunch of unsent love letters in his office.
Interesting. How do they seem?
They seem like love letters.
I mean, do they sound excited or manic or worried?
I guess if anything, they seem a little sad. It's almost like he's given up on things working out, but can't bear to get rid of the letters.
I wonder why that is. Maybe the relationship didn't work out because he's stuck at the castle.
Could be.
Your mom's friend was a character on that show? Who? Who? What character did they play?
I asked Carl about the accident in the dungeon.
And?
And it was just that. He was giving a tour and part of the dungeon collapsed. Everyone was okay in the end, but it really seems to have upset him.
Maybe that's why he's not so keen on having tourists.
That's it exactly. He seems to think that he's cursed, and everything that happens only reinforces that idea.
And if you believe you're cursed, you might as well be cursed.
It's like the story of the monster.
How so?
The people here believe that there's a monster, so they only pay attention to evidence that
backs up what they already believe, right? So they're an easy group to trick, if you wanted to. But who would want to?
I don't know. I'm working on it. Any great ideas?
Not yet, but I'll be on standby if you need me.
She was the blue fairy. That's so cool. She was also the teacher in the Bates Motel show. Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
I found out that Anya lied on her resume.
That's pretty bad. Are you going to do anything about it?
When I talked to her, she seemed pretty sorry about the whole thing.
Well, that still doesn't make it right.
I know, but I think Anya needs to take responsibility for fixing this herself.
I agree.
Were you much of a prankster when you were a kid?
Oh, of course. Pranking people was so much fun, although it wasn't as easy as you'd expect.
Why not?
Well, you've got this elaborate setup, and you want it to be this big show-stopping thing, and everything has to be just perfect or everything's a wash, so lots of times you've got everything all set up, but your victim just won't go in the right room or something like that. It's pretty frustrating.
Ned, that's it.
What's what?
That's what this is like. The dress, the necklace, the stories I keep finding, these are all pieces of a big setup. And once everything is perfect...
What?
Then the monster strikes. And wait, what did you say about show-stopping? What did you mean by that?
Well, you've got to have an audience, or it's not fun.
Marcus and the investors.
What?
I've got to get to the bottom of this before Marcus gets here.
What? Why?
Think about it. If you wanted an audience, who better than the owner and the investors he's trying to impress?
Good point. How much time do you have?
I'm not sure. Not long. I'll let you go. Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
Tried pranking people as a kid, but I wasn't very good.
Come to my office quickly. Something terrible has happened.
No. The meows, and then something terrible has happened. Your sister liked Once Upon a Time. It's a very fun show. It's very silly, but I love it.
Nancy, something terrible has happened. It's Lucas. He's missing.
Could it just be another one of Lucas's pranks?
I wish it was. It's not his style. He wants to be there to see what's happening. Anyway, he's just not capable of something like this. You've got to make sure he's okay, Nancy.
I thought you didn't like him.
This is not about liking, Nancy. Everyone in this castle is family.
I'd like to help you with your character again.
Excellent. Now your creation needs a name. Should it be the Great Bear or Ursa Major?
All right, last one. Our priorities are not straight. We should be going immediately to save Lucas, but we're gonna do this first. Really messed up the culprit took Lucas, right? It's so sad. I have never tried kimchi. It's fermented though, right? Does it taste kind of pickly?
Ursa Major.
Thanks.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye. Auf Wiedersehen. Auf Wiedersehen. Goodbye. Guten Tag. Spicy and pickly. You should try it. It's delicious. Okay.
It looks like Lucas was dragged off. I'd better find him before something bad happens.
The sand.
It's Lucas! He's gone!
I'm sure it's nothing. He's probably off trying to play some trick on Carl.
No, I've searched everywhere. He would never just leave like that. He knows how dangerous it is to go outside the castle walls at night, especially now. You've got to help me find him, Nancy.
It's acidic and spicy. Where's his dad? Not here. Can we get anything with our 17 euros? Any other things? How much is that? 49. It is hard to earn money in this game. We almost got another t-shirt. Or a t-shirt. But at least we got some. Oh no, Catherine. So it must have a very powerful, strong flavor. Is it like sauerkraut? It tastes like sauerkraut?
Lucas? Is everything okay?
The creature got me and locked me up in here.
I'll get you out. Hang tight.
Nancy?
I'll help you after I buy more knickknacks.
Looks like I need to slide the bar across to unlock the door. I'll have to avoid those pegs while it's moving.
This puzzle stresses me out like no other. It is a bit, but you like it better. Kimchi tastes fresher than sauerkraut. You know what I love is that different cultures all around the world come up with very similar foods, even in times of history when they didn't really like interact with each other. Oh no!
I can't let the bar hit any
I
of the
did it and then I
buttons.
panicked. Like every culture has its own flatbread. Lots of cultures have fermented foods like kimchi, sauerkraut, pickles. We did get the mug already. I know, poor Lucas. Yeah, dumplings. Dumplings are common across cultures. Oh, okay, touch nothing. I am touching nothing. The long bar speeds up this puzzle. Speed it up. We're safe. Yeah, you had to figure out how to preserve stuff. Flatbreads were easy to make. Pickled foods, easy to make, easy to preserve.
Thanks, Nancy. I'm out of here.
Hurry!
I'm right behind you.
Nancy? Nancy, are you okay?
I'm fine, Lucas. I need you to go and get help. Get anybody, okay?
You locked me in.
I'll be right back.
Let me out.
I'm stuck.
Let me out. How dare you lock me in here? Oh! I was looking at chat, wasn't paying attention.
What's going on? Hello? Is anyone out there? I need more light. I can't see anything.
You think your culture has the best food? I feel like the
These
cultures I
images
come
must
from
hide
have
some
like,
sort of
pretty not
clue.
great food.
That one's of the necklace. I wonder if the legend pages I've been finding would help.
Greetings, Stacy. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I actually jumped. Okay, let's see. Necklace, boulder, well, shield, hole. Necklace, boulder, well, shield, hole.
Did it! Oh, what's this?
Okay.
The legend pages have letters like this on them. I wonder if the order they were in before spells something. That must be the word I need to spell on the wall. It looks like I can start anywhere.
Happy weekend, Bree. Looks like I can start anywhere. Okay. And they go down. So, like, for example, if we were to start... We grab the little bobblehead monster. Grew up with authentic and fresh Greek food. Made from ingredients grown in your Yaya's garden. Oh, that sounds amazing.
Wow, it looks like the pieces slide to the next spot when they're put in.
Now, don't get me wrong. I like a lot of the foods from my culture as well. However, British food is not known for being the most flavorful in the world, and I would agree. And Norwegian food is known for being extremely fishy and has some kind of infamous foods like lutefisk. So, yeah. Oh, I was so close. Which one did I do first? I did the N, and I did it here. So maybe I have to do the N first here. And then E. Lefse forever. Lefse, absolutely. Lefse I can get behind. What if we do like N? And then this would be M. And this would be M-O. And this would be K-T. Oops, not there. This. And then this would be E. And then this would be E. And then this would be M. And then this would be K. And then this would be N. A fishy dish. Can at least taste the individual flavors, unlike countries that hide the individual flavors. This puzzle.
That bag wasn't there before.
So what would
These
you guys
look
say?
like spare costume pieces. All of these supplies must belong to the castle's monster.
From your culture's foods that you grew up eating. Or are we asking what lutefisk is? It's fish, codfish soaked in lye, like a fish jello, strangely popular in Minnesota, at least in smaller towns. You drown it in butter, which does help. So that's part of the reason. But yeah, it's soaked in lye. That sounds mildly terrifying. Stinky fish jello, no thank you. Just dump a bunch of butter on it. But yeah, what food from your cultures would you say is like the most elite food? Like the best possible one? And which one would you say is like maybe not your favorite? In the dark forest surrounding Castle Finster, a dark legend lives. Spoken of in whispers, the monster has been striking fear into the hearts of the castle's residents for centuries. Mayo on salad. Lefse. Musaken. Beaver tail. It is basically fish jello. That's a hard one. Shepherd's pie. Cottage pie with cider gravy. Beaver tails are goated. Beaver tail. You're known as a great cook, probably her homemade pasta sauce or her Italian cookies. Oh. Here for the burgers, not for the meatloaf. Abalone. Lefse or Kringle. Lutefisk for the latter, but I don't mind it. Did someone mention lutefisk? I love lutefisk. I would say my favorite is rummegrøt, which is like a Norwegian pudding. And oh my gosh. Beaver tails are sweets with sugar and different toppings on top. It's not a literal tail. Okay. You guys had me concerned. I'm like, what is happening up here in Canada? What are we doing to these beavers? Have the beavers not been through enough with the fur trade? All of our salads that aren't salads. Yep. It's a fried dough with cinnamon sugar. Okay, now that sounds fantastic. You're Dominican and your faves are pretty basic. Pollo guisado, chicken stew, and fried sweet plantain. That sounds so good. Forgot about rummegrøt. Pierogies, potato pierogies. Beef on weck. Basically like a really good beef sandwich on a Kaiser roll. Ooh. Pav bhaji is Indian street food. Like an Indian sloppy joe. It's spicy mushy potato and peas in a hamburger bun. Oh, that sounds good. Spanakopita. Lucumades, shepherd's pie, Victoria sponge, pierogi. Love some Minnesota salads that aren't really salads. I love that woman. That woman is a Minnesota icon. Squirrel, gator, and buffalo. Bison is quite good. I will have a bison burger often. Sweet bean dessert called habichuela con dulce. That sounds delicious. Southern food, corn casserole and cobbler. Love a cobbler. Pierogies, gumbo. Worst food is cheese whiz. Mix of Korean and Scottish foods for major holidays. Bulgogi and meat pies. Now you're married to a Polish man, so we've added pierogies. I gotta try pierogies. Lots of pierogi love. Poutine. I'm so sorry, so if I'm doing my best. I don't enjoy pav bhaji. I always groan when your family bakes it. Hawaiian pizza. All of the Minnesotas, like, what do you mean salads that aren't really salads? Poutine, cheeseburger. Wisconsin sushi. Ham, mayo, and pickle. Oh yeah, those. Yep. Local farmer raised buffalo. Mm-hmm. Good. Cajun. Corned beef hash. People haven't tried pierogies. I have not tried a pierogi, no. Garbage plates. Not necessarily a cultural thing, but definitely a regional food. Joining the pierogi love train. Ooh, a fantastic schnitzel. Nice. Poutine. Oh no, Wisconsin sushi. Oh, Snickers salad, ambrosia salad. The Snickers salad stuff, that stuff is good. Also, it was brought to my attention that some people don't know what puppy chow is. Please tell me you all know what puppy chow is, right? Exactly when the monster will reappear is never known. However, the signs are always the same. It begins small with minor disturbances. Dogs barking in the night, cattle in the pasture wandering off. Broken flora as though a large animal has walked through the area. Initial signs that could easily be ignored as just part of a normal day in rural life. That is, until the danger begins to escalate and what started nondescript quickly turns into something more sinister. I don't. Yes, best stuff ever. Love puppy chow. Okay, so there are a few people who don't know what puppy chow is. Never heard of it. The gasp, I gasped. Yeah, so it's the Chex Mix cereal. Like the little square ones. And then it's covered in like butter, peanut butter, powdered sugar. And it's just like a delightful snack. Oh, you call it Muddy Buddies. Is it just a Minnesota thing? I've heard it said other places too. Yeah, some people put fancy stuff in it too. It is not dog food. Cows that were missing from the grazing pastures are finally found in the forest, very much not alive. Signs of an animal attack are clear, and claw marks are also found in the trees and ground surrounding the cow. Outlying buildings and daytime herder huts in the pastures are the next targets, suffering massive damage. Not gonna lie, it sounds gross to you? It's really good. It's just like a sweet snack. Illinois calls it puppy chow. Wisconsin calls it puppy chow. Maybe it's Midwestern thing. Greetings, Maggie. Welcome to the stream. With Muddy Buddies, you add chocolate. Yes, usually I often have it with chocolate too. Usually melted into the covering. You've had puppy chow, but you don't like it, which you know is controversial. Cereal covered in peanut butter, chocolate, and powdered sugar. Maybe it is just Midwestern. You have it in Missouri every year. Good, but very sugary. They call it monkey munch. It's the raw sugar that sounded gross to you. It's like a dusting on the top, just for a little extra sweetness. And it's not pure sugar, it's powdered sugar. From there, the attacks become progressively more devastating as the monster crosses the threshold of the castle gates. Seeking out its victim, the young woman wearing the necklace, an emblem of office, the monster will not stop until it finds her. Anyone who gets in its way suffers a similar tragic fate. Historical documents and journals have been unable to prove whether or not the events mentioned in the legend actually occurred. With the exception of the Freiherr's daughter, the first victim, no other girl mentioned has been found in the records. As is often the case, what starts off as a true story is often spun to create a new tale, fraught with danger and hidden meanings. What follows is a recreated account of the tragic last days of the young woman pieced together from the various tales told about the monster.
This email has tomorrow's date. It's a forgery. Looks like whoever this monster is trying to frame Marcus.
That does change things. Still overboard, not gonna lie. That's why you do Chex Mix, because then it's not super sugary. The base itself isn't super sugary. So then you add it with the peanut butter and the chocolate. All castle employees. So this is the fake email from Marcus, fake costume.
Stop! I know it's you! Anya.
Looks like I don't need this now, if you had any idea how hot it was in that thing. Well, enough with the niceties.
Yes, and you
Why
have
are
to
you
freeze
doing
it so
this?
it, like,
This castle was never yours.
solidifies.
It should have been. It would never have been Marcus's if it weren't for me. He can't have it without me.
I don't understand.
Neither did I. I pushed him every day to go out there to make a mark on the world. I made him. And one day he makes his first big deal, and the very next day he leaves me for some stupid young blonde who really gets him. Then he was gone.
This isn't exactly gonna bring him back.
I don't want him back. I want him ruined.
By scaring away his customers?
No. What if he told me to orchestrate the creature sightings as a publicity stunt?
Did he?
No. But maybe I've got some emails and letters that say otherwise. And what if this publicity stunt led to a deadly accident? He'd be done. Over. Worse off than the day we met.
You won't get away with this.
Yes, I will. Do you still not see who you are in all this? You're the girl in the dress. And I'm the monster.
That you are. Goodbye. We do not let men ruin our lives like this.
out!
Move on, babe.
No! Nancy! It was all a misunderstanding. I'm sorry. Don't leave me here!
That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm the girl in the dress, and you're the monster, remember?
You don't want to make an enemy of me. One day, I will find you.
Well, there's a waiting list. I hope you're patient. Goodbye, Anya.
Auf Wiedersehen, Nancy. You do know what that means, don't you? It means until we meet again.
Yes, I know. Dear Hannah,
He's
the
not
police
worth
soon
it.
arrived, and Anya traded one cell for another. She swore her revenge, which may be something I need to keep an eye out for. In 20 to 30 years, Marcus was shocked by Anya's lingering anger. Despite their past, he really felt he could trust her. Now that the castle's dark history has gotten a little too personal, he's decided to put Castle Finster up for sale. He thanked me for my help and promised me a special surprise in the future. When Carl discovered that Castle Finster's monster was at long last a hoax, he decided maybe he wasn't really cursed after all. Having his board game approved seemed to reinforce that idea, and he decided to use earnings from selling his game to leave his job at the castle. I have a feeling he may be planning a trip to Canada to meet a certain special someone. Renata went off on her travels the very next day. She seems to have no intention of ever returning to Castle Finster, and I think she's happy about that. She thanked me for all of the snacks and told me to always keep an eye out for her on the road. I hope to meet her again. Maybe I'll even hear the story of our time together in Castle Finster. Lucas and his family moved away from the castle. At first, he seemed sad to leave the castle behind, but after the package I just got, it looks like he's already back to his old self. He promises he won't be dressing up as a monster anytime soon. Knowing Lucas, that probably means he's got something better planned. We'll just have to wait and see. Now that almost everyone has moved on, the castle is no longer the nightmarish place it once was. The new owners don't fixate on the castle's deadly myths, but instead embrace the entirety of the castle's rich history, the bad and the good. Although Castle Finster has seen its share of tragedy, it has also enjoyed many years of peace and happiness. Now the castle's residents no longer hide behind locked doors in fear of a mythical monster. From what I hear, der Ungeheuerlichkeit Nachtfestival has been cancelled and replaced with a Finster Festival, a celebration of all the wonderful and unique things that have happened within the walls of the castle. That sounds like more fun, and it's easier to say. Last I heard, my luggage was in Moldova. Hopefully it will find its way back to River Heights before too long. As for me, I'm finally coming home. I can't wait to get back. Love, Nancy.
We did it. Which is not a shop in the courtyard. This one? Okay. How? Oh no. Boo. Did we not even get the one for finishing the card with Carl? I suppose we didn't because we never actually got the card in our hand. Well, boo.
I'm returning home to River Heights to compete in the annual Clues Challenge with Bess, George, and Ned. But when the competition spirals out of control and River Heights' beloved Old Town Hall is burned to the ground, I find myself the prime suspect in a high-profile arson case. It's up to me to clear my name before I'm forever known as River Heights' public enemy #1. Join me on my next adventure, Alibi in Ashes.
She doesn't want her good clothes lost with her luggage. Exactly. I know, the trivia's barely even an achievement. Alright, we'll wait till the end because there's bloopers. I know you guys will want to see the bloopers. I know, only 2 awards. This is why I'm not very likely to ever do an achievement Nancy playthrough, because, wow. We're playing for 5 hours, 5+ hours, and got 2 awards. Greetings, Teo. Welcome to the stream. Just missed it. Gonna watch the replay. Enjoy the replay. Alibi in Ashes will be a summer stream. Yes, everyone. Thank you so much for coming. Everyone would be burnt out with an achievement run, including me. I would go nuts. I love the idea, but in practice it would just be way too hard. Good night, Bronwyn. Thank you so much for coming. 2.5 hours to get an award. Let's see. Gotta check to see what the next game is gonna be. Yeah, everybody have a good weekend. For everyone who's popping off, thank you so much. So good to see you. Appreciate you all. Okay, looks like we have a winner. Okay, well good, that'll work out. Let's improve on that for Venice. First Wizard Kitten stream from start to end. Yay, Emma! Hooray. So stupid. Oh, but I do love the Young Frankenstein reference. That fills my heart
The
with
monster
joy.
is outside, and he is looking at the castle. Everybody be cool.
Hello? Hello?
Luca.
Open up, please.
No, thank you. We already have one.
What?
What is your name?
Nancy Drew.
What is your quest?
My quest?
What is your favorite color?
Can I talk to someone else about coming in?
No.
Horse Winnies. And a Monty Python reference.
The monster is in the castle. Here at Castle Finster, we aim to provide a first-class clobbering experience. Your monster attack may be monitored for training purposes.
What is the capital of Assyria? Hey, Snow! Winter game. Winter aesthetic. See, this is just proving that this belongs in the winter aesthetic category.
The monster is in the security booth. Please hold.
Not with the cat meows. I don't know that. Terrifying. No! El Toro! No, El Toro!
That was a little creepy.
These are actually quite good bloopers.
Back
These
for
are pretty
more,
good.
are you?
We're finishing right now, but yeah.
All right, cut. What's the deal
I
here?
started a
Doesn't this
little
guy
late,
know
too.
his part? Stay out!
Well, like 1:30. Yeah, it is one of the longer ones, though. The Captive Curse in Germany.
The monster has broken my boombox. I fear for the worst.
Yes. Yay!
Dare
Did
to
it.
play. Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of...
Thank you, Nancy Drew. We all know the spiel. All right. Let's...
I will get the food.
Thank you. Marvelous, thank you. Yeah. That would be great. Boombox, more like Doombox. Has anyone seen Life of Chuck or Materialists? Not the boombox. While we're waiting for people to respond. Today's stream was brought to you by the patrons over at Mystique Manor and by all the official fellow detective channel members. Thank you to all of the official fellow detectives, junior detectives, and senior detectives for your continued support. Much appreciated. Materialist was great.
Yeah, I liked it, and I'm still thinking about it. I think I've got some issues, but I'm not sure if they would dissolve on rewatch because I don't doubt the intention behind all of it. I like the screenplay a lot. Performances are like up in the air for me a little,
Sure.
but they could all be features and not bugs. Is my suspicion.
Sure. Sydney. Don't go into it thinking it's going to be a rom-com, though. It very much isn't.
Well, but it also totally is.
Haven't seen ads for Materialists. Don't want to watch.
But I know
Saving up
what
money for Freakier Friday.
But I know what Sydney means, for sure.
What is our next game? Yes. Okay, so today's stream is also supported by the super chats and super stickers used in chat today. Thank you to Abby and Senpai for your support in that way as well. Greatly appreciated. Our next stream will be the start of our spring aesthetic. So it's time to brush the snow off, time to put away your winter coats because it's now time for spring. The flowers are blooming. Get out your pastels. It's springtime. To celebrate the start of our spring season on Wednesday, June 25th, starting at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, we will be playing Shadow at the Water's Edge. Shadow at the Water's Edge on Wednesday, June 25th at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. So we are going to start with spring. We're going to kick it off. Your favorite. Yay! Captive Curse is end of winter, early spring, so it's a perfect transition. Yes, it's a good one. Starting off with a bang. Yes, absolutely. Got to start off with a good one to kick off a new season, I think. So this will be a great start. Is it a two-parter this year? I'm going to do one long one. I'm just going to make sure that I let myself take breaks. And I'm also not going to solve the Sudoku or the nonogram in real time. And that'll help. Wednesday, June 25th is the next one. Senior Detectives, you get your exclusive stream on Monday, June 23rd. That's also at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. And that was posted in Patreon and on YouTube as well. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for joining today. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. I look forward to seeing you all again soon for the start of our spring aesthetic next Wednesday, June 25th at 1 p.m. with Shadow at the Water's Edge. Yes, and we're doing it in Junior, so that'll help too. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I look forward to seeing you all very soon. Goodbye!